How's it going? I'm looking forward to actually doing this story today. Hopefully. Hope everyone's enjoying the fight music from the original game. All right. Good morning. We're going to get started. I see no reason to wait. So let's hit that play button. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. I slept in, which is nice. Real nice. I usually don't sleep in very long. I slept in for an extra almost 2 hours today. Real nice. It'll catch up. There it is. That being said, I don't know why. There we go. It wasn't full screen on my screen. It takes a moment to catch up. Let's go. Okay, I gotta remember where we were. Share what you learned about Gwen Fun Show with Dorian. Right. Right. We were here. Flamebearer Palace. Do we have one. let's go to the inn and check my storage, because there's a possibility I have more than one.
How might I be of service? Most of our guests are merchants, but you're different, eh? Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy.
Untidy launders. Oh, we've got 5 of these. Yeah, we're good. Also,
The lodgers. Always a pleasure.
alright, first off, let's use all these bad boys. Alright. We'll use one of these to get to Vernworth. So we can talk to the lady about her. Gosh, I keep forgetting I can't use it inside.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I think that animation's hilarious, though. Malachite Forest. Actually, I think I selected the wrong place the first time. Anyway. Oh well.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Yeah, I just grabbed that poor pistol. I'm not leaving it here. After traveling all that way. Actually, I might leave it here, and then whenever we go back to Bettahl, I'll come back and grab it. How's that sound?
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Understood, Flora. Understood.
Have you found Gwefencha?
Kinda.
A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But
Yeah.
elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it.
That's funny. The dish that the elves are like, this is trash, is the only one the dwarves are like, this isn't trash.
It is a pungent stew of old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste. But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwefencha. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the 2. Bring them to me, and I will prepare.
Rotten
fish
apples
and apples.
and rotten fish.
My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
I might have
Yeah,
those
you
in
say.
storage already. Alright. I'm gonna run to town. Quests. No.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
I just want to put the marker on my mini-map. That's why I selected it. I
discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I'm getting the sense that the got it. I'm getting the sense that
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
side quests
all
probably
no
aren't going to get
objections.
cold. Not all of them are going to get cold when I change. I have not been this route.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Savagery extract. Okay. Okay.
Over here, if you would.
Going up this. Oh, I think we've been there. Yeah, that one's open already. Alright, let's go down. Alright, Persephone. The sound of everyone turning on their lanterns. Where are we going?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Okay,
Pray, follow me.
he's gonna sniff him out. Oh, gosh.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was wicked. Alright, now I heard something roar. There's something else over here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'm still hearing, like... Oh, there we go.
You weren't expecting mercy. You are on and the behemoth will soon topple.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish.
Interesting.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I don't know what my abilities do, if I'm being honest.
I grant you roaring flame.
I'm gonna have to look at my abilities again. Because I was like trying to use them, but I don't remember what they were. Because we basically equipped them yesterday and then left. That's the dash, uh-huh. Ah, okay. Ah, that's the slap. I thought one of these... I thought one of those was like a iframe move. I may be incorrect.
Not bad.
Uh-oh. Not nap time.
On my way.
Fuss over a moment's caution. Won't happen again.
Nice. Damn, cutting these guys' tails off is pretty tricky. Not very good at it. Hey.
Look there.
Hey.
I spy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Dogs are loud. Sorry. Oh, I finally did the thing I was trying to accomplish.
Over here, if you please.
You'll not live to regret this!
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I can't figure out the dash move. I've only done it once and it's on accident. I mean, it was on accident. I'm struggling to figure that one out. Does anyone know how to do it? Is there a timing thing that I'm doing wrong?
I've just had a thought.
What's your
Every
thought?
master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
That's called pattern
Well,
recognition.
there's a thought. That's quite a large boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Look, Master!
Don't think I need to.
Allow me.
Oh, okay, there I
My
did it.
magic's granted me a mental boon.
Last time I didn't, though. I don't know. Do I have to be further away?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Couldn't get it that time. I don't know. I don't know.
Magic's abated. It must be recast.
Okay. Moving along. Ah, okay. Okay, I figured it out. It's a lot faster than I thought is the issue. Get deaded. Time to die. All right. I guess they just have to survive.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I don't think she's taking me to that chest she said she was taking me to. I think she's taking me to the city.
My word. this
Either that or
offer has been
her definition of close by and my definition of close by are drastically different.
most impressive.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
A little campsite I can make right here. Alright, Persephone, lead on. You're the one running the show, Persephone. Yeah, I think she's taking us to the capital.
I will protect you. All of our number is unconscious.
It's a lot of sleep. Do I have that sleep ring? I don't think I have it. I don't know if I bought it and didn't, and then put it in storage, or if I just didn't buy it. Both are reasonably possible. Nice.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
I quite agree.
Sure, I'll pick it up. There's a thing over here for quest.
Over here, if you would.
Not even a problem.
Have you a different destination in mind? I shall follow your lead instead.
Love it. I need to call these as well.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay.
Many thanks. Take this. With
1,500 gold. Okay.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
What? I believe that answers the question, though, of whether she was taking me to the city or that chest that she said she knew where it was.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear once.
If that cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Well, one must.
I thought I heard something bigger. I guess those hobgoblins just have deeper voices than I recall.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. True enough.
Alright, we've made it to the capital. And it's nighttime, which is kind of ideal. Let's do...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Let's go talk
We
to
shall
Hilda
have to
first.
decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do
And then we'll
everything
talk
at
to
once.
Captain Brandt. Just because if I can clear this quest out of my log, I'll be happy. Granted, there have been very few quests in this game that have been side quests that haven't led directly into another side quest. It's kind of like, it gives it a narrative story. You.
I shall have Albert himself verify. You may
Oh.
visit us again in a few days' time.
Lady, I've been all the way to Bettahl and back. Has it not been a few days' time? Alright, in that case, let's... Thank you, sweetheart.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Thank you. More coffee. I'm supposed to be dressed appropriately, so let's... I don't know if I need to put that on. I don't think I'm going to the masquerade. Just to that. Let's do that.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Yes, yes,
After
quite.
you were risen.
He's still dead. Guys, how do I... Does he not
Waited for some
respawn?
time now. Mayhap we ought to consult with an oracle about where our quarry can be found.
Okay, I'll consult the oracle. Is she going to tell me he's dead and he needs to be revived? Because if that's the case, it's really annoying.
I do like it here, but it can get
Oh yeah, consult the oracle?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Bettahl dignitary than is publicly known.
I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. I have placed a mark upon the
Solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Captain Brandt, where are you? Oh, hello. Is that it? Uh-oh. Which one had Captain Brandt? I didn't see a mark. Like, this one has candles, but... It's not like a candle marking it. It's just like candles on the ground. Is this it? Is this the candle marking it? No.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Maybe it's that candle? We've got some problems here, guys. Priscilla. Where is it? I'm not crazy, right? Like, does anyone know what this candle's supposed to look like? I spent 5K on this guy's services. They don't seem to be very useful. Are there just too many people dead? Is that what it is? There's just too many people dead? That it actually doesn't have his coffin here? Are there more coffins someplace else?
Got something for me?
Get out of here, Steve Harvey. Mm-hmm. I guess we check every coffin. That high octane gameplay right here. Oh no. What do I have? One. I have more in my inventory, or in my other stuff. Oh, hey, there's Albert. Oh, Daphne. Daphne died too. This whole town's been absolutely massacred. It kind of ruined everything. Kind of just ruined the lot of it. The yikes. Oh no. We're running out of coffins. We're running out of coffins. Ewan, interesting. Hamish. Uh-oh. That dude died at the checkpoint rest town. Finally.
You have my gratitude.
Might have caused your death. Someone else just enter his coffin? No, this isn't the same room. He was back here. He was like this one. No, he was this one. Yeah. This one, okay. That coffin is empty. Damn, guys, that was...
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
That was frustrating. I like how they have that. I think it's a cool mechanic. I am less excited about the fact that my entire town died. I tried. I missed. Alright, let's just go through the door. I keep struggling to platform.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Okay.
What shall change once we have attended the coronation? If your majesty has any unfinished business to it, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty?
Let's do
What
it.
shall change once we have attended the
Everyone's already dead, homie.
If your majesty has is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Aught shall change if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. 'Tis best you do. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we would.
Maybe I have to remove my other stuff. Just have the finery equipped.
There is much we ought to tend. Aught shall change if your majesty has any unfinished business. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty?
Guys.
Do not forget that we work to serve.
Do I need to have the mask on? Maybe?
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once. If your majesty has. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Aught shall change if your majesty. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget.
Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong? Or do I actually have to complete these quests?
Fine wears all.
I don't know what to do.
I swear I've never slept better.
I have rotten apples. I don't have rotten apples. I just have ripe apples. Interesting. Well, let's change that.
There is much we ought to or shall change. If your majesty is there aught else you would speak of, do not forget that we worked.
Does anyone know how I need to progress that quest? Because whether I'm in the finery or not, he just keeps telling me the same thing.
Will someone do aught about this?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
This man is absolutely wasted. Did absolutely nothing for me last time. Alright, I want to say over here. Oh,
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
interesting. No, it wasn't you. Wasn't you. I thought... What's his name is here? Our book boy. There he is.
My thanks.
Pray, follow me.
Alright. You know who's also dead? Sven. Sven's got to have one of these noble caskets, though, for sure, right?
'Tis this way.
Let's find Sven. Maybe we need him at the coronation. I'm just trying to think of like NPCs that might be needed to do the quest that are currently deceased. So I got nothing else to go on. I feel like Sven's got to be in a nice
This isn't the
casket,
way to
right?
our destination. But
Shut
I
up.
presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
I didn't check this first room.
Surely I can permit myself but a moment's rest.
Literally the last casket. The last casket we check. Okay, now we have all of the characters that seem reasonable alive.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Okay. Now let's go talk to Captain Brand. See what happens.
Quite the predicament.
Oops. I don't know if I need that.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After
Excellent.
you were risen.
Dang it. I didn't mean to sprint off that edge. I meant to run along it and then jump. I've done that jump before. That's why I keep trying it.
There is much we ought to attend to, or shall change. If
Please.
your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to.
That's exactly
do
what
so.
it was.
There you
Okay,
go.
so we had NPCs that were dead that needed to be present. It was probably just Sven. Because if I remember correctly, I was allowed to talk to this guy before completing the other one. I don't know.
Very well. The coronation is to take place on
I
the
don't know. It
morrow.
was probably
We
just
shall
Sven.
depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
The following morning.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will. Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Why was she coming in the first place? Interesting.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time.
Regent King.
I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter.
Probably.
Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us still...
Okay. All that for a whole lot of nothing. None of my quests moved.
Wait the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
It is as you say.
Alright, let's revive Arthur. Let me use this again. No Wakestone shards in the vicinity. I don't know. I'm debating whether I want to actually spend a Wakestone on Arthur. I was just gonna do it to get rid of that quest. What's up, dog?
Might as well take a look.
I was hoping he'd have the thing I was looking for.
While you're
What's
here,
that?
right?
Guess not. These. Hell yeah. Mm. I have so much of all of those in storage. It's kind of one thing I miss. In the first game you had...
Stop by again.
You could
soon.
sell things from your storage with certain people. Not everyone, but actually it might have been everyone. I don't know. But I do miss that.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
What quests do I have? Quests. Sculptor's Block. And Nutriob. So yeah, it's really just Arthur. Let's revive Arthur.
Quite the predicament.
We gotta find him first. Do I spend another 5k to get a useless light? I don't think so. I don't think so. It didn't help me find Captain Brant. Alright. Well, Arthur is a noble that's dressed as a beggar, so let's check all the noble coffins first. I didn't see him up top. So we just checked. I don't think we had any named people up top. It was all people we hadn't met before. Damn. That's not ideal. Okay. I was hoping that he'd be in one of the nice coffins. I like how they hyped up, and I'm not saying this in a facetious way. I genuinely liked how they hyped up like what the coronation was going to be like, and then we don't actually even go. That was actually kind of awesome. They like pulled the rug out from under me. I was not expecting that. Oh, there's Daphne. There he is. I said Arthur, but it's actually Albert. Let's see what he's dressed as.
Thank you.
Oh boy, sprinted out. Okay. Now let's talk to Hilda and see if we can talk to her. Oh. Wrong way. Let's talk to Hilda and see if she says something. Or whether she still wants us to wait. If she does, whatever, we can rest a day and then come back. But it has been a few days' time. Albert was just dead for all of it. Speaking of.
Ah, good. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily ever
What does he do?
since.
What is he
I never thought
working?
I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, Allow me to show my appreciation.
3 onyx. I'll take that. What does he do? What is he doing?
Fie! I thought I was being careful.
Did my pawn just take my apples? Yes. Damn it, Flora.
Naughty thought ever happens here, anyhow.
This is no life.
I walk when I know how to spend.
There's a ladder
Rude.
here.
Alright, what quests do I have left? Sculptor's block, the ingredients.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Didn't mean to climb that.
No one's coming to my rescue, as I well know.
Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take out a pair more apples. No. We take out 1 ripened and 1 unripened apple. And we sleep.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own.
I should have probably released my pawns before they accidentally massacre the entire goddamn town again. Okay, we seem okay. Ah, you defeated a Minotaur. Oh no, you did not defeat a Minotaur. Ooh.
Tis a relief to be home.
It appears
Alright.
the night has
1 apple's rotten, the other one is not. Perfect.
fallen while we slept.
Step.
Okay, I just need to get
Lively.
1
Journey by starlight. Shall
1
we go
apple
for a nice change of pace.
to rot.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Alright, let's talk to Captain Brant. Wait, do I not need
Now
2
to
fish?
report to Cap.
I thought I needed 2 fish. Oh, it's probably just 1 of each.
In Brant.
Oh.
We've arrived.
I feel
just
silly.
as planned.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Mr. Rosy Cheeks over here.
If the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Bettahl devoted to the study of arts most queer.
San Francisco?
I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns.
Okay.
Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Bettahl are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Bettahl's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Bettahli Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with...
I'm gonna assume it's that guy in the castle. I'm trying to remember what his name is.
I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Bettahl. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed,
Interesting.
it was by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Okay. And I got another port crystal. Damn, damn, damn! That would have been so useful last time we walked all the way to Bettahl. Nation of the Lambent Flame.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to...
Come take a look.
I was hoping
be
he'd
glad
have
you did.
new stuff. You know? Okay, 633, 554.
Always a pleasure.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'm so thoroughly disappointed in how I completely played myself. We will take that to get to Bettahl, but first, I want to get this. If I'm going to have to go all the way to Bettahl, I need to have this pie in my inventory.
One can see the
Right.
rebirth of Bettahl from here.
Different lands make different people. The hue of Bettahl's soil is as a symbol of that.
Tis a glad thing we rested them here.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Who hit me? Hey, the vocation rank up. Damn, it is kind of far. Do I use the fairy stone?
Flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I just dashing around the map. This is the same cavern, right? Yeah, okay. I thought that was the case, but I wanted to make sure.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it
Hell
comes.
yeah. Easy. I should have looked at the vocation guy
There are
while I was
useful
there.
ingredients
Oh,
to
well.
be gathered here, I'll wager.
Well, we
Shall
can
we
do
see
it
if
at
there's
the
what to
elf
be found
camp
while
too.
we're here?
We just have to pretend like we can't read. Because we can't. There's really no pretending.
I grant you roaring flame.
Interesting. Does not appear as though these people are stunned during that move.
That was superb, Arisen.
Unclear. She like picked up that guy and then like walked pretty far to do nothing.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we worked together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Hell yeah. That move is so cool. I'm not gonna lie. Just zipping up to people. I don't know what they're killing. I'm cool with it though.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Lost. I'm fine.
You have my protection. You're so.
Oh, goblins.
Do try not to catch cold.
There's a good number of goblins.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
A modest talent. I only want excellence, sir. If your talent isn't impeccable, I don't want it.
I seem to have taken a...
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that. Done it soon enough.
High five. We keep going this way. Sounds like a Saurian, but I can't see it. There it is.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well done. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Hey. Slime. I don't need slime. This is such a long run. I should have just fairy stoned. Oh well.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Nice. Explosive arrows. Always like that.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Oh, I almost fell. We go this way, right? Well, crap. Okay, no, we're good. We're good.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No. Because last time you didn't. You missed your opportunity. You missed the opportunity. Could have showed me the first time. I told you to.
Might there be aught over there?
You led us to the capital. A destination I knew how to get to. You think we'll have another troll in here?
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Okay.
How appealing to my magics. It's right there.
Okay. Now that I have some abilities. Shoot. Ah! Pain. Lots of pain. Now that I have some abilities, fighting stuff's a little bit better.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I like how I did that fight and then took like 80% of my health bar out with gravity. Physics boss OP. Cool. Yeah, I need to... remember which move I'm trying to use when I do that one. I kept hitting the wrong button, is what happens. Ghosts.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, there's more?
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Yon foe. Pretty sure that was the rabbit from Monty Python, so we had to be careful.
We are under attack! Nicely done.
Let's see more where that came from.
I'm coming, Master!
Measure of pace will not go amiss.
Hey. Why do the elves have undead just chilling at their house? I don't know. I don't know.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Do you have the ingredients?
One of
This
each.
is all I
I like
need.
how I was trying to get two
I
of
will
each.
prepare the
I'm
dish
silly.
now. It shan't take... My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent.
The voice actor for this girl made it... She sounds so uncertain all the time.
Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events.
But it's
but I have
consistent, so like I'm
never
sure
seen
it was
anyone eat
intentional.
it.
But it's interesting.
Everyone turns their noses from the
Interesting.
smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear.
Yeah, I imagine. Rotten apples and fish sounds terrible.
It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it. let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Bettahl. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now?
We can use it now. I really desperately wish that I had a port pistol when I went there the first time. Obviously, this is supposed to be the second time I go,
That went
so
as well as we might have hoped.
any
Let us
reasonable and
cast our eyes
sane
out
person
and analyze the situation.
would have likely, you know, left a port crystal. But no, not me. Not I.
I'm not taking it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
That was really bright.
One hopes these carts offer
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If I use this ox cart, do you think she follows? Let's find out. I'm gonna raise my desk. She does follow. Is she on the cart?
This is generally used as a material.
different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Like the little cutscene-ish thing that plays if you're just idle in the cart. I think it's cool. Alright. Let's go to the other side of this town. I still explore. Ah, a vocation guild, actually. I wanted to do that.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when the...
Okay, nothing new. Which is a little bit surprising. I thought I had something new, but that's okay. Inflicts greater harm when evading a target's attack. So yeah, this is the evasion move. I'm going to put it here. And then I'm going to put this one here. No, here. And then onto Sky here. How's that sound?
So many, always a pleasure.
Although Flora just got a vocation rank
Welcome,
up.
sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a...
Did we never upgrade her stuff? We never bought her more stuff. Does she only have... No, she's got stuff. I don't know. I'm confused. Increase maximum health. That sounds really good for her. Push and pull targets when grappling hold. Sure. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, enables a charge attack to increase greater damage by unleashing at the very instant it's fully charged. Oh, perfect. I love that. Chain of Blows employs the user's momentum to unleash an additional Mighty Sweep. When using Mighty Sweep, press X the moment it reaches the end of its arc. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Repulse parries a hostile target by unleashing a charge attack that can knock Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a different move. Yikes. Ladder launch. Okay, that's still there. Oh, that was kind of pretty cool looking. Surging strike. Leaps and plunges down the blade using the full force of the user's weight. Deals further strikes to smaller, flinching targets employable while jumping. Revivify. Gives the user a second when curing them of debilitations. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's nifty. Savage Lash. There it is. Channels user strength and devastating charge attack. Thrust the blade upward, delivering a more solid blow that can knock targets off balance or render them unconscious. Ooh. Delivers a momentous counterattack if the target is struck at the moment of activation. Let's go with Lash for Bellow.
Single vocation when do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
What rank are we? 5 or 6? 6. One more level and we can talk to the vocation dude, though.
What am I supposed to do about it?
I'll say we've lost our elf lady.
Come to think of it, in the end, we never did attend the coronation. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
I like how Captain Brant was like, alright, we scrapped the plan. Oh, okay. See, this is a closed gate.
Have you an entry permit?
There's an ox
Hold a
cart.
moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come!
Phaesus, I was trying to remember what
Open
it
the
was.
gates!
I knew it was a P-H, but I couldn't. I was thinking Phineas, but I knew that was wrong.
So, you seek to enter Bettahl, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Mayhap this ladder is good for a reason.
After you were risen,
Ah, yes, there's an ox cart. I was so nervous there wasn't going to be one.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Nez. Was that the name of the girl in Cassardus? Wasn't there a girl named Nez in Cassardus? Oh no, we've met this girl already, actually, is what it is. I'm like, I feel like there was something. I was like, this name sounds familiar.
This world's no place for the faint of hope to see you again.
Thanks, bud.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be
Who are you?
selective than wasteful.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late. They call themselves the Coral Snake, and worse still, they are without scruples.
No scruples.
They have been killing and stealing
Scrupulous.
in equal measure. Devil, what say you? Would you lend your aid in catch? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking.
Dang.
Really?
An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright. We back. No ox cart.
It is quiet about. Time to be heading.
That sounds about right.
Have you need of me?
He said to see who's... Whatever. Here I am,
Starving I am.
trying to gain information.
Have you any food?
I have a ripe apple.
Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor.
How about some dried fruit?
Ah!
You there! What do you think you do? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, I
Cuz?
can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before.
Okay, then.
Many thanks, sir. Many.
A child snatching scoundrel, you say? Okay. That's a bug, but I'm not climbing up there to get it. Hello? Our friend, Baron.
Well now, this is a nice surprise.
Oh, the kid followed him.
Care for some tea?
Looks like it, at least. Care for tea.
If you're ever in trouble,
don't like
I'd fain
tea,
come to your
actually.
aid. Aye, you've a bit of a special place in my heart. This is for you.
Oh? Oh, God. He gave me a bunch of
You're welcome
flowers.
to stay a while. Listen, there's all I would speak of. I've dedicated my life to perfecting my abilities as a soldier, and the skills I've honed are my only. As such, there's no greater gift I can offer you.
I don't know why I didn't think that he would be the warrior master. Probably because I didn't think about him.
You've proven yourself a
Forgot he
loyal
existed.
friend. 'Tis the least I can do. Take this, and may it aid you in your battle.
Champion's Fable. Yeah, baby. Now, if I switch to warrior, can I just use that immediately?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Creepy. She's got that creepy mask on.
You're welcome to stay.
What was his name? Humphrey?
I invited myself
Humphrey.
along. No such thing as too much training, eh? I plan to keep it up, just like Baron taught me. Till I'm even stronger than you. Stronger than anyone.
Good luck, kid. Those arms are thin. Not that mine are big.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I'm not taking...
Okay.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd
My
bet
cave.
my left boot 'twas those coral snakes bear. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Bettahl. Whether they put all that effort into honest, if someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply, the trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those corals...
Due south.
So, after breaking free of the chains of
Pathfinder.
slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's Burrow in Bettahl.
Rock Mouse's Burrow. We walked in there.
Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Interesting. Griffin.
There, Master!
Fly away from my Let's try a different tack.
I will protect you. I grant you soaring fame.
Oh yeah. Knackerhorn. Forgot they called those things knackers.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early gripping gets the worm.
I'm making sure I had the same quest selected, is what it was. I didn't want to be on the wrong quest. Oh, one of those statues.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Sure. Okay. What do you say? What say you? Is that a shrine? Whoever thought to build it in such a place? Ah, damn it. Oh, is that up there that they're talking about? Okay. No. Okay. Nice. We take those. Alright, let's go back to the cart path. Obviously the ox carts aren't going to be doing this weird side adventure. So let's go this way. These look like bandits.
Down your arms. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Down your arms.
Easy.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the original.
She's as you say.
Ooh, baby. Rank 7. 68. I think, if I remember correctly, rank 7 gold thistle, that's different, is the one we need to unlock the next. Or not the next, but that's the tier we need to unlock the master's ability. And that guy's in Mel, so we know where he is.
I shan't let you get away. I'll have a look around.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Who shot me? $400 gold. Dude's loaded. I think that's the most we've found on like a humanoid enemy.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a
3
hefty
onyx.
sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
You guys are stacked. Loving it. Another 472.
This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
We just killed all those people. What are you talking about? What are you even? Who are you? Are you the...
I've got wares of every ilk.
Evo, huh? 5k for a Wakestone shard's not bad. We'll do it.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Let's hit... Let's use our tool, actually. No Wakestones.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind.
Alright, are you pretending to be injured so that bandits descend on me?
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life, only thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again... You know what? I just remembered. There was a child travelling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
I don't think I can have 2 escort quests running simultaneously. That pawn looked dope. Bardishes. So I'm a little bit concerned about their statement of there being
The day grows darker with our
A
every step.
kid,
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
because I have this elf lady as an escort quest, and I don't know if I can take on 2 people at the same time. What do you say? Interesting. Hopefully that kid's dead.
This seems a deep.
First blood's always the sweetest.
Thor?
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you.
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hide.
Ah, there you are. You're the one. I believe their hideout lies somewhere near...
Interesting. Hugo was
I'll
the
take
one
that.
looking after
We
the
might find a
poor.
use for it.
So he's a Robin Hood, I'm assuming. Robin Hood type character. This area is super cool. I am wholly digging the look of this place. I think I may have found it.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, those guys have just names. Did I just kill them? Well, I mean, clearly I just killed them, but like, were they NPCs I could have chosen not to kill?
son of a...
Oh, that was actually really cool.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tale.
Well, well. Are you surprised?
There we go. I was trying to do that the first time.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Wicked.
You've got. You hold the enemy's
600 gold.
focus, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, shame us both.
Stop!
Okay.
I grant you roaring flame.
Stop! Take care where you think. Sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
Well done, Master.
This place is like a maze. How it loops back on itself. One could easily miss its secrets.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
Okay. Is this not the direction the kid ran?
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
I don't know.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
Interesting. I'm very curious how we resolve this little side quest.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Dude, Flora just sounds just thoroughly annoyed constantly. She does not appreciate what I do.
Seems your luck's run out.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Ring of Disfavor. Increases likelihood of being targeted by foes. Okay. Hey. That one guy was like extremely confident in his abilities.
You'll not live to regret this.
I'm making some pretty good money killing these people. But tall people be rich. A ripened fig. Sounds nice. I didn't mean to do that.
We have found a material.
Ripened princess.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't stand a chance.
Kid just running away.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now.
Look at all these people. I do all the work and they're
coral
like, hey.
snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid. Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought here.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Interesting.
When I get my hands on you, you're in for a payment.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. On them arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best with divine strength.
Cool so far. Cool. Leapworm skin. Ugh.
You weren't expecting mercy.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
It feels as if we've already won. We ought not get ahead of ourselves.
I like how the elf girl's just like hanging out. $700 gold. Oh, I thought those were enemies.
I'm here, by your side.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've
What's
Yes.
happening? We are under attack.
That was awesome.
I grant you fire blade. Use it well.
Uncertain as to what just happened. Did I dash into a wall and hurt myself?
How dare you?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I want to try that again. Thank you. No, I don't know what happened.
This cannot be.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Oh, this is where we came from. I just jumped down to start the fight instead of walking.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Ooh. Food chests. Rabbit pelts. Okay.
Oh, well spotted.
The decapitator helmet.
Good on you for being so observant.
Flora just sat down. Lady. This way, perhaps?
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads. But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shan't be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
Okay, unexpected.
I can't believe it.
What can't you believe?
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. 'Tis unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
Why are you there? Oh, Benjamin. Because you're the guard guy. I don't know. How's it going?
Alas, these bandits are duplicitous devils. I cannot help but feel for the lad, though he was one of them.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
Frosted edges. We just got ice daggers. I haven't played much Dogma today. Don't feel like it. No worries. You don't have to feel like playing it. Still unable to play the game.
Now
We got our
seems a
new
fine
computers
time
with the
to
game
sort
will
through
not
your
play on your
belongings,
computer.
Master.
It just shuts off.
Let's
Somewhere between the
see.
RE screen and before the character
What
loads
can
in.
we do without?
Have you tried, like, repairing your install? Excuse me, have you tried repairing your install? I'm gonna assume so. Ooh, that's a... not a drop. We survived.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
We
Agreed.
shan't fall if we remain
sorry to hear that,
calm
though,
and
Andy Funk.
watch our
That's-
footing.
We ought to proceed
pretty
with
crap.
caution.
Tiger's Eye. Money. Tried repairing, reinstalling different drives, deleting, re-updating drivers. That is so weird. I have
There's something
no
down
idea.
there. Is it safe to descend?
Is that a problem that like other people have been having? You're the first I've heard of it, but I also haven't been looking online for stuff because I haven't finished the game yet. So I've been specifically avoiding anything.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get us far with one of this lot.
Understood.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Well, crap. Yeesh. Get me out! That was kind of cool looking.
Well done.
Well, I don't know. Like, it depends. I mean, obviously, yes. If there's other problems, they'll focus on them first. Oh, I thought you were an enemy. But people not being able to play the game does not make them money, right? So it's still something that they'd work on, so long as they can figure out what the problem is. My question is whether they know what the problem is or not.
A flawless execution. Once more. My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold you right there. Ort Feltham, I grant you roaring flame. You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
I was wondering where the caster was. Here he is. Finally. Alright, now let's rescue Flora, if I can. Sheesh.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen
Not
again.
knowing what the issue is makes it so I don't know. Yeah, I don't... I don't... So usually if a game's shutting off... Like, is your computer shutting off or the game crashing?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Just the game. So... Sometimes it crashes Steam. Okay. So what I would probably do is have the when you pull up the task manager, there's a tab in it that shows you like what things are running high, how much percentages of things are using. What I would see is like launch the game and see what's peaking. Because you're talking about maybe getting a better graphics card. I would doubt that that's the issue. But like if your graphics card's peaking to 100 on launch, maybe, but probably not. I would expect it's probably more of a CPU thing for peaking at launch. But even then, I don't think you would need a new CPU. I think there's something wrong fundamentally with... Like, I would expect the install, but like I genuinely don't know because you've reinstalled it multiple times. So... I don't know. I genuinely don't know enough about troubleshooting that to help you. I'm sorry. I wish I did.
The sky is radiant this night.
Cheeked up, isn't she?
I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so.
Feast your eyes on me!
protect you.
I have not. So, like, a lot of times on other games when things like that happen, it's often like some weird small aspect within like the architecture of their CPU or graphics card or something like that that just needs a patch. What you could consider doing is seeing if your CPU or your graphics card has an update available. Sometimes even a motherboard issue can do stuff. When I first built my computer, I had an issue with it shutting down spontaneously. And that's what I need to do. I need to actually change I had to do a couple weird tweaks and it took me forever to figure out what I needed to do. I would also make sure that your RAM is clocked properly. Things like that. But like, I don't know. I haven't heard anything specific. I'm sorry. Exquisite dried meat. Nice. But yeah, no, you're the first person that's come in here saying that they couldn't get it to launch. I've had people say that they're having trouble in-game with like going to cities and stuff like that.
Here. What could be the cause?
There, Master Thorian. Let my master imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Hell yeah. Interesting. Maybe they're trying to avoid spoilers, like I've been doing. Yeah, I mean, if I couldn't get the game to play, I would
I wager
definitely
there's ought to be found here.
be
You ought
trying to
take a
find
closer look.
a solution. Oh.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That was worth. Quick little jaunt. Oh, like it's my life now. Nice. But yeah, I would definitely be asking people as well if I was having a problem. So, I'm with you. It seems kind of silly that I haven't heard of it.
Poison. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Well aimed. Where it is. Next attack is no less purposeful.
Oh, he died. Cool. Where is this guy? There he is. Let me just blow him up real quick. We stay on the main road, right? Let's stay on the main road. Boyfriend's computer works beautifully now. Last night we had some issues with it restarting randomly because we deleted a folder called CPU-Z. Oh, yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. Thank you, Tria. Cheers. Oh, there's a
I grant you fire.
golem in the background. The flip.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ooh, the thud. That's kind of funny. You've been playing Borderlands 3 and Baldur's Gate. I loved Baldur's Gate 3. If this wasn't out, I'd probably be playing that, actually. So. Damn! That was a punch. That's the wrong item.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to succeed.
Interesting. No!
Are the rest of you bearing the right?
Damn, we almost got through something. Son of a bitch. Get it out. Is this gonna be my death? Is this where I die? This should heal 2 of them.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous.
Oh my god, of course. I'm just gonna let it kill me.
How are we meant to attack it without...
That was, a bit ridiculous. Something I told her was after it or whatever, so when we deleted it, removed whatever's after it. Interesting.
Gathering materials makes for
Yeah.
dull work indeed.
But yeah, I don't know. Like I've had similar things, stretch and hydrate. Like I said, when I built my computer, I had to troubleshoot it for a bit as well. Because it wasn't doing what I wanted it to. It kept turning off occasionally, and it wasn't like consistent.
Well done.
That's thrilling.
Like the times it would crash wasn't consistent. Like sometimes it would be like really soon after I started my computer. Other times it would crash like after I'd been active for like ages. What? We didn't hit the thing. And then other times it would be like great for a while, I'd be playing games for a while, and then like the whole computer would turn off, and I was just like, I have no idea what's going on. It was very unclear. I would very much like a.
Well met. Looking to make a
Fairy stones
purchase?
and books.
Hope to see you again.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I actually don't want them to break that one, but whatever.
Let my magic grasp with an immense
I don't know why I fell like that. Jesus.
Tis a foe worthy of caution.
This is why I didn't want them to break that one, because I knew he would enrage afterwards.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. 'Twill prove a much easier target when lying prone.
Nice.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Jesus Christ.
We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
We must needs heal however we can.
There we go.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Look right there.
If we are to catch this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to lock it on balance.
Interesting. I suppose we can try
Oh
to
my
keep
God.
the odds in our favour.
Allow you up. Allow me. This earth shall fall by my hand.
I don't know what we do about this. I can't break his foot because our pawns were so whole hog about not hitting his foot.
I grant you Raya's blade.
didn't realize I died. My problem with the weird thing is that even though it wasn't running like really smooth, the game was still running on your older computer with the same graphics card.
Witness my ire.
I wonder if the problem is less the graphics, obviously, because it was working before, and more the issue lived with did you have a new CPU?
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. Let my magic strong.
This is what I need to kill first.
Must admit, it feels wonderful to strike true.
We broke it. Nice. Climb! Oh my god.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative, right?
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Not really a whole lot I can do here. But I can slow it down.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Witness my
Oh crap. Yeah. I knew that was coming.
I was you fly as flame.
Damn it. Wait. You have a graphics card with integrated graphics? Or sorry, not a graphics card, a CPU with integrated graphics? I wonder if it's not playing nicely between the two. I don't know. I've never had both the graphics card and the integrated graphics CPU. What's this TV?
Is everyone alright?
Remain calm. Heedlessness will not better our situation.
I need you to hit this thing, Flora. Yeah, and then I installed an old one, and the device manager no longer shows the old one. Other games are running fine. I don't know. I've never had an integrated graphics CPU and a.
Calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke it.
Then we better get it quick, or else
I've never had both at the same time. Finally. That was a pain.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Calm down, Riddles.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I hear the griffin. Let me give this stuff to other people, because I'm so full of inventory. So heavy. Oh, I have 2 sets of daggers. I forgot. I was like, what else do I have? You know what I wish you can do in this game? Mark things as junk, so that when you go to a vendor, you just press one button and it sells all your junk. I always liked that. Alright, I need to find a campfire. Like that.
Poison is not.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. That would be my guess, but I don't actually have anything to base that off of. Like, I don't know if that's a thing that even happens. I just know that, like, generally you don't want both. But I don't know if that's a cost-effectiveness thing or, like, an actual performance issue. That is a campfire in front of me. Oh, I didn't realize I took a hit.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Just want to get to this campfire. Let me rest. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll even eat. Let's cook some food. I have some exquisite dried meat. We'll just do the Scraggy Beast. Alright. I'm not proficient in tech, so I haven't actually done this yet, but I do see options in AMD software for overclocking GPU and overclocking VRAM. Clicking on either of those gives me a nice big warning about how I'm going to damage the computer, but do you know how much it would help?
I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Probably aren't going to be the game breaker
recover
between
before we
whether
continue on
it's
our
running or
journey.
not. It generally, it's either it's going to run a little bit better while you're overclocking, or like it's not at all. Like, or rather, let me say this a different way. If your game isn't running at all, overclocking probably isn't going to change it. It's likely going to change whether it's running smoother or not. But it's not running at all, so I think it's breaking before then, because it shouldn't be crazy. Like, the game's supposed to be pretty CPU intensive in cities when there's a lot of NPCs and things like that, but the title screen isn't
As a
that.
matter of fact, ours is a party
You
of
know,
women
and yours is
by and
crashing
large.
before you get in game.
And
So I wouldn't
I've no
think that that's going
objections.
to be a huge change. Now, being able to fully heal is a frustrating choice. It's like they took the worst thing about being a healer mage and made it worse by not allowing items to bring you back. Yeah, so what I would have liked, instead of making it so that you can't heal at all with items past your white health, I would have made it so that your white health is healed fully by items. Like when you use, you get the full value. And then, this is the first time we've been raided while camping. That's kind of cool. And then, of course, it's not a great time. But anyway, and then the other time, or when you're trying to heal past white health, I would prefer it to do it at like 25% effectiveness. So like to heal past your white health takes considerably more resources, but like you can do it. It's just not worthwhile. It's better to camp. But I don't know. The fact that you can camp and do this stuff is cool. I thought the campsites aren't a single use only. You get to reuse them. So at first I thought they were single use, so like the fact that they're not makes it a little bit better in terms of managing it, but
we ought to proceed with caution.
these things are like stone.
Ensure your next attack is no less felt.
Rattler rock scale. That guy actually dropped rocks. Well, I got full health-ish. Actually, I didn't get full health. I got most of my health back. But I think the worst part is that I lost my campsite. So I actually can't camp right now. I don't have a camping tool. Camp supplies. That was an elite one, too.
I
That's
grant
pretty
you
unfortunate.
roaring flames. You must avenge yourself of that oil.
Oh,
Go
that's
taste.
awkward.
Arisen. I dare say, the Arisen have defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of.
Nice. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to. Was the campsite automatically destroyed? I think it was automatically destroyed.
You'll not live to regret this.
Because I paused the moment I saw I was in combat, or was going to be attacked, and when I came out, the camp was gone. So I think it just automatically gets destroyed. Ooh,
I did
we're
my
almost,
best to match your skill, Master.
we're almost rank 9.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
Nice. I think I was too close there to do the dash. I tried to dash, and that's why I did that stupid jump. That was what I tried to do.
You have my protection.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
We had a health bar pop up. Oh, hello. I was like behind it.
I bet the victory is at hand. Let us finish this. These shots are going to run. What is the situation? My next. Another enemy. We ought to have finished off the first one sooner.
He's got like too much armor. Oh my god. There's another one. No healing. I will try. I will try. I can't control my time.
Understood.
You should have seen me yesterday if you think I'm good. Yesterday I was doing terrible. I hit the wrong button. I tried to use my dodge move, but thank you.
Prepare yourself.
We ought to prepare the options taken from us. When our fury gets run out, we're done for.
Nice.
Arisen, are you all right?
Oh, I'm dead. I got bounced off of his weapon, or off of his armor. Your temper goes rampant. I'm sorry. Running around in the dark shows how pro I am. Well, I don't mind running around in the dark. I actually liked the darkness in the first game. I like it in this one
Yonder
too.
looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. It's like this trial. A curative constitution. Not bad.
Ow.
I grant you roaring flame.
Pop him.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I keep like accidentally hitting his armor, and it staggers me, so I can't use my other abilities.
Focus. A moment of precision is sped up.
That's gonna hit. Ooh, it didn't hit me.
I am saved. Thank you.
Ah, I was gonna run over the other one to knock it over.
I believe God. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Allow me! By all means! Our foe has thrown off battle. Let us finish this. Bring the beast down! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
This bad.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when too strong. Do not
Interesting.
despair! I'm coming to your aid! You would!
That was unusual because he didn't hit me with that ability, but it also staggered me.
By magic, you your weapon with the fury of the elements.
There we go.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Okay.
Strike fast and true, and our
One
quarry
down.
shall fall.
I was never good at getting armor from Cyclops other than the helmet. You have to have like the right attack. That's really what it is. In this game, it seems if you hit the armor from the back, it'll break off pretty consistently. I don't know if that's actually true.
Then wrench it to the ground.
Interesting. I suppose you could try to tip the odds in our favour.
At last. It all comes clear.
That almost got me.
Our foe will be knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh, okay, we knocked him down. That's great, I guess. I just realized I have not been using that ability, which is like a key component of this location.
High ground and fight for an income. We'll make overpowering our foe all the simpler.
Yeah, my heavy attack does a lot of damage. It's like a slow. It's your like main like class ability for this location. It like I think it does like lightning damage.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Oops. Fires a magical burst that deals no damage but causes our targets to flinch. Alters the effect of redoubted bolts so that instead it prevents the target's movement. Charging up magic before unleashing extends the effect, can charge magic while performing other actions. So like while you're attacking stuff, you're just holding down the right bumper. And then when you... Yeah, and then you basically charge it and then you release it. The longer you hold it, the longer they get stunned for. But they're not really stunned, they just can't move. Because stunned would be a different status effect that actually has a lot more benefits. It's a big wolf.
This should be of use.
Nice. If I land the hit on someone with that ability as well, I can, if I time it properly, I can press A afterwards and it'll dash my character to them. That's how you see me dashing to people. I also can have, I have an ability that does the same thing, but it's an attack instead. But this one's nice because it leaves them vulnerable, so I can use a heavy attack afterwards. Like, yeah, see how he's stunned? We can just use heavy attacks after that and do the big visceral hits.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
It's pretty cool. I like it. It's really good for fighting big enemies, obviously, because it keeps them stationary.
Pushing on without rest isn't
If
ideal.
you use it consistently.
I'm dead on my feet.
You kind of want to use it in conjunction with some other stuff, though.
If we can spare one.
You can also do what I just did, which is if you hit the right bumper as it lands, you can then Red Wolf Fang. You can hit it again and it does like an AoE from the target that it hit. This guy's got the...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Receive a Wake Stone. 10,000 gold. Okay. It doesn't tell me what weapons they have anymore, does it? I was gonna see what the weapon's called. Because that was one that was in the first game. While waiting for our computer to arrive, I was just running back and forth between Melb and the checkpoint town, selling apples and grapes for money to gear up you and your boyfriend's pawns. And when I'd get ambushed on the carts, I
One
just
can never
started
have too many
spam
mistakes.
biting wind
I'll
and right
harvest
bumper for
some
dodging everything after he told me to get his iframes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's nice. What I like to do is I like to... Okay, I meant to just jump up there. That's good too. What I like to do is I like to use the dash button to get behind people,
Let my magics grant
and
you
then
an
just use the
elemental-
heavy attack with the thief. It just feels so strong. It just feels so strong.
You'll not live to regret this.
You are in need of me. Allow me. Wait a moment.
There it is. Rank 8. The heavy attack finishers, I guess I'd call them finishers, are pretty awesome. Oh yeah, they're like, I keep calling them like visceral attacks because that's what they remind me of from Dark Souls. They had visceral attacks that you could do. Same thing with Bloodborne, had visceral attacks. And that's kind of what they remind me of. Like animation
Well
design
met.
wise. Who are you?
Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill
Are you the
will.
Oracle?
My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard.
Interesting. I have more than once tried jumping on bigger monsters to climb and accidentally tackle the fighter pawn to the ground. I don't know that I accidentally tackled my own
Come,
pawns very often, but
let
that's
me
pretty
buy
funny.
you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Is it the burrow one, whatever it was called? Rock Mouse's Burrow. I think that's what the place is called that we were supposed to go to.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Piss off, vessels. You're not wanted here. You think vessels are pawns? Yeah, Rock Mouse's Burrow.
Can't remember the last time I had a problem.
Well met, sir.
It's a hell of a lot of garlic. I like it.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Scuffle. Fancy a look at my wares?
I only pray my watch.
Copy's starting to do its job. Where'd she go?
Fancy a look at my wares?
The people
there
of
she is.
Bettahl view pawns with great prejudice.
Mildly
They're even
awake, so I'm gonna
forbidden
go
from
head
setting
out
foot
and
in
play
the
some Baldur's
capital.
Gate. Alright. Thanks, MJ. I hope... Oh, I need to lower my camera. I hope it starts working for you. I'm wondering if they'll release a patch soon that fixes other things. Because there are obviously working on patching stuff to get fixes in. So hopefully yours will get fixed soon. I would maybe check, like I said, see if your graphics card, your motherboard, or your GPU have an update. Although you said you had the drivers for your GPU, so probably just your CPU and your motherboard. I don't know. Great prejudice. They're even forbidding from setting foot in the
Her
capital.
Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather.
Thanks, MJ.
I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Bettahl more accepting of
Stretch.
pawns...
Thank you. Why does she want the people of Bettahl to be more accepting of pawns? Like, no prejudice is great, I get it,
I would
but
be
like...
glad to offer you a residence permit.
Residence permit?
It is a
Sounds
bargain
pretty good.
more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Bettahl without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad
Okay.
I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Bettahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften.
So what happens when an Arisen shows up in Bettahl? Like, do they not use the pawns because they hate them so much? I don't know.
A simple
It's weird.
plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Interesting. All right, guys. We're here. Enter Bettahl.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hello.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory, which can be found here.
Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory, you say?
However,
Okay.
you would do well to first travel to the Alta Bettahl coast and seek a man named Ambrosius.
Ambrosius.
For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Okay. Understood.
A customer then. That changes things.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Bettahl. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge.
You're back! And who's that you've got with you?
An elf.
An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
Well met. Oh, I forgot she learned how to speak English.
She's the one who's after
Common?
the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done. Of course.
A customer then. That changes things. Wait, you're my back.
I'll feel a side down.
The hell was that? I just had like a
I've got wares of every ilk.
sound come through my my headset. And I have no idea what it was.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Did you guys hear
I just
that?
hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my
I have no
case.
idea what that was. I don't have like any notification that popped up. Nothing. Confusion. Thank you.
As a matter of fact.
As a matter of fact.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
Dispose of this, huh?
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Right?
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
I like her
It
voice.
seems Sir Brocker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder.
What does scale cinder look like? Not that. Is that it? Yeah, okay, green. It's green. I think that was green.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Oh, I thought that was guessing. Is there any in this gather pile? No. There's a
Having
thing,
more
though.
of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Now that I've broken everything in this man's cavern.
As a matter of fact, the Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
Where else can I look?
Most impressive, Master.
I don't want no spiders. Elizabeth appreciates that, huh? Alright, let's talk to our elven lady friend.
I must get as much as I...
How much time do we have? Did I not get all of it? Ripened quince.
Or to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Bracker to espy you in here.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get?
6.
You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart.
Yum.
I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brocker'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Derren's cheerful mien made all our labours worthwhile.
No thanks needed. I was just glad to be of use. I hope the scale cinder sees that tree of hers flourish.
Okay. Cool. So one quest done. Let's rest.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where is it?
Oof, that was close.
Got me. Nice.
Someday, I'll forge a blade fit to slay a dragon.
I heard it. I was like, what? Alright, let me see if his ware's updated.
My services don't
No.
come cheap, mind.
$657, $548.
Come again when you've more coin.
But it got heavier. Whereas the Vermundian one did not get heavier. Interesting.
I'll not spurn your company. Can't put a price on
Do you sell things, sir? Or are you a quest blacksmith?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pain I experienced at the coronation.
If e'er you stumble... I've smithed some decent arms, man. If e'er you stumble across some interesting materials...
Okay, so if I find something interesting, they'll work it.
Hoy, looking. No need to overthink it. You can change
So yeah,
it on
a quest
hotel.
blacksmith.
Got any findings
We're so far away from the dowsing spikes.
to share?
Refulgence. Increase the amount of rift crystals obtained when acquiring rift crystals. Yes. Weapon skills. Swift charge consumes health and stamina to instantly charge for bolting bolt to maximum. Yeah. Hmm. Augments your knockdown power. That's huge. What'd you get? Indomitable Lash. Mountain Breaker. Gale Slash. Oh, Arc of Might. I forgot. Interesting. Interesting. We'll try Arc of Might. I don't know that we end up using it a whole lot, but we'll try it. We'll keep this one for now.
Pleasure doing business.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Whenever she says stuff, it sounds like she's like being sarcastic so often. Just like, what?
Have you need of me?
That is a cat with a bowl cut.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Hear this. Last week, I passed along the Alta Bettahl coast. And what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Like drops of azure plucked from the den, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern. A man from the Forbidden Magic Research Lab came up and I threw out a price. Figured I'd see where we stand and all. Only for him to double it on the spot. Seems the shards are treasures that washed up from the sea floor on occasion.
Interesting.
My services don't.
Interesting. Yeah, that
Come
is the one
cheap.
we're
Come
using.
again when you've more coin.
We're close to. Oh, you know what? Before I forget.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Yes.
Look
Truly
as
necessary.
long as you please.
Isaac's wares. Hey, look, fair stones. We do need one of these.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom.
Is this the second half of the grimoire?
'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls.
Yes, it is. Oh, that's cool.
A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to
Did we
summon
buy the
beings
first
from
one? I don't
beyond the
remember.
rift.
Summon beings.
I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a quince, they're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. I must keep reading that grim.
I've heard.
Have you brought me a quince?
I say we picked up a ripened quince earlier.
Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
We ought to not lose sight of our guide.
Welcome, and well. Business has been better, but always a pleasure.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. Give that to Flora. But yeah, we need to deposit some stuff.
Lots to do. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I wish you could select multiple things like this when you're trying to just move things between people's inventories.
We offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
So expensive, he says. Fair price. Just an easy 10K. Uh-huh. I'm gonna sell my valuable stuff over to this guy.
Look as long as you please.
Boom, 6K.
Always a pleasure.
Not bad. A barber. Actually, I haven't looked at what she can do for me.
Say, are you satisfied with your current appearance? You wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so?
Hairstyle,
Well, lucky you.
makeup,
I am
markings.
here to see your wish granted.
The modify appearance was out. Like it was grayed out, like I couldn't use it. I wonder if I can use that one if I
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair,
Okay.
ain't it? Put your back into it!
all 3 of them by myself. Oh, 4 of them. Oh my god.
Well, I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
He hit me for so much damage.
And who are
Also,
you
that area
supposed
was
to
so
be?
small.
You a friend of this one?
This was not the right vocation to do that with.
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel? One-on...
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to?
There we go. One-on-one,
We'll
thank
see
you.
if you can escape me a second time.
How's this guy?
I don't believe it. You're a bloody
Yeah,
menace,
there we
you
go.
are.
This thing is not good at fighting like a bunch of small enemies.
Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
I'll say we're good at fighting one big enemy.
Fine work that was. Pray, save your thanks. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened.
Nah.
I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday.
He looks like a fighter. He's not a maester, I guess, because we've already met him.
Of course, I can't promise I'll be as...
Unless there's more than
then.
one.
As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my
That'd be kinda
employer
cool to have
decide
multiple
friend
maesters.
from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot...
Ah, well met. You'll
Benjamin.
be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral
Really kind of your
snakes.
back.
Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
Okay. How much is your
The
cost?
world's changing. Not sure how much.
2K.
Always a pleasure.
There's a guy around the corner that charges 9,999.
An ox cart
This
ought to
guy's
make our
charging
journey easier.
2.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Are the carts running?
This ox cart's bound. Can't let you on till you've paid.
It's running now that we got through that thing. Okay.
What?
I actually don't really need a port crystal here now because I can use the ox cart to go from here, which I have one permanently, but I can use the ox cart to go from here to here, and then a second ox cart to go from here to here, which is what I tried to do to get here the first time. So, yeah. Let's do the case of Sculptor's Block, I guess.
That's something.
I only polished it this morning.
This ox cart's bound. Can't set off till I've had my due.
200 gold. Hell yeah. Doze off. I didn't see the posture check. Let me adjust my posture. Hey, we made it without getting attacked. Isn't that fun? Oh, that gate just came down.
May the heavens look kind. Perhaps you've a moment to spend.
I don't know. I don't know what he wanted. He like started asking me something and was like, nah. Alright, let's talk to this guy again.
It doesn't interest me. Sounds like the sort of place you'd encounter some sort of fell apparition. You've a fair bill for battle.
I'd be glad to talk.
We have found a material.
I have no idea what his
I'm
conversation
sure
was
we'll
about.
find a purpose for it in due time.
I don't know. Who are you? Are you a pawn? You look like a pawn.
Look out! Knackers!
It cannot weather icy stomach quick.
I shan't
Ow.
let you come. Let my magic fill your bottom with the fury of the elements.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
Take the initiative, I'll have you know. Never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
I'm here. No sign.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best.
By your leave.
You don't have the range damage to knock it down. Nice.
Hope you won't expect it well aimed. Right where it comes.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamity. We ought not to provoke it.
It'll be best let it go. Or else wait till the subside.
I dance roaring flames. All together now. The attack of one.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your
Okay. I was trying to use my ability again. That would
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Hell yeah. Great Griffin Claw, Griffin Pinion.
One can
Yo,
see
how is
well
the
into
shield treating you?
distance from here.
the shield.
That our strength might be restored simply
What
by
shield? I don't have a
gazing
shield.
upon the sight.
The Mystic Spearhand shield. Oh, I haven't used it. Actually, haven't used the shield yet. I hit the wrong button. Actually, I haven't used it. I have Unto Sky, which I haven't used effectively. I don't know that I like this ability. It just takes a long time.
Compared to the thrill of victory, I cannot help but feel indomitable.
I just
We
don't know
mustn't
what
allow
I
ourselves
would
to
use it
become
on,
complacent.
I guess.
Take each trial as it comes.
But yeah, Unto Sky, the one that steals stamina, the dash. Then I have the
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near
this
here.
move, because it has iframes on it.
Shall I take us there? Another battle! Was nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
You prefer the Up in the Sky one? This one? I think. The iframe one for defense,
Fine
yeah.
place to harvest some ingredients.
Yeah.
I say we collect as much as we
I
can
like it.
carry.
I like the up and the jump up one.
Let my magic grant you as many as you.
That wolf is huge. We absolutely bodied them.
I need help!
Feast your eyes on this!
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Well done, Master.
Just absolutely bodied these guys. Just absolutely dunked on them. Yeah, we can take this road. But yeah, I like the jump up one. I think it's hard to see though sometimes. I haven't tried the shield one though. I'll probably swap it out. Unto Sky, I mean, for it. Because Unto Sky doesn't seem to do a whole lot that I'm enjoying, at least.
One of us has been poisoned!
On my way.
Step in here, Flora. Alright, or dog. There you go.
Grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I'm here.
Lots of magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Thank you.
No better time to strike. Oh, with a victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
Ow.
Let my magic.
Looks like the snake's dead, even if it's attached. It's kind of interesting. Level 40. We're getting there. We're getting there. Quince. Oh, those are
Common
figs.
reward. Frustratingly so. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Hmm. Southern Iron. Pop. And more copper.
This is my first time clapping eyes
White
on such
cobble.
an item. I
My
expect
first
my
time
own
as
master
well.
has yet to even discover it.
White cobble. No. Yeah, we can make that jump. That's good.
I spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Sure.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That wasn't too bad. Spent 5k. Got back.
Our packs are heavier,
2.8.
and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Another encounter? I ill like this. They're already hot pressed by our previous engagement.
You've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Okay, let's go see this griffin. I think that's where I'm going.
There you are. I
There
was
he is.
wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember,
Yes.
you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from marvelous. Up we...
Let other company, Sir Foldio, and face this griffin.
What's nice is as this location, I can just keep freezing
Let's
it.
try to follow along.
So I'll probably just try not to do a whole lot of damage to the griffin and just slap it.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from mine.
Positively splendid.
I grant you roaring flame.
Look at him sketching in the background.
I must admit, it feels wonderful to strike through.
I wonder how long I need to keep the fight active. This seems to be the right vocation for it, though, huh?
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Don't make me take out my chisel. Okay, my bonds are doing a little bit more damage than I'd like. There we go. Oh, like it needs to stand up.
This bow is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
I did not get the stun up.
We'll want to that way when fighting them. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
That'll do it. Thinks I've got what I need. It's done. With this sketch, I will doubtless be able to chisel a fine griffin.
Okay, I guess it lasted long enough. I didn't hit it the whole time, I just slowed
Seeing
it.
the creature in the flesh is a wonder. The interplay of its bones and muscles is simply fascinating. This sketch shall serve me well. All that remains is to return home and take up my chisel.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Is she talking to herself? She was. Key. Well. I guess we go here next. Oh. Hey, Iron Jesus. Immediately wants you to click lose the glasses. Oh, does it now? That's funny. Do I... Fairy Stone. I think we'll walk it. We'll walk it. How close am I actually to finishing this location off? Pretty close. 30K. Alright, I'm gonna use this crystal. Fairy Core Crystal. No, not Core Crystal. Riftstone. Of the Summit, it says. Okay. A lot of warriors. Not a lot of mages. In fact, I would say there are 0 mages. Interesting.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items, I am confident and may act.
There are a lot of people that require me to spend rift crystals to get. Almost everyone does. Hello? That's pretty much the only guy. There's one guy that doesn't require rift crystals in this entire space. Interesting. Yeah, a singular pond. That's crazy. You don't know what to do next? I don't know what to tell you. I'm having a blast playing this, but I know that you said you've already beaten it, right? So I get wanting to do something. I understand wanting to pivot. Let's see what this is. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know you've already beaten it in a bit, so.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns.
Risen.
But
one.
I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. I know only that which is already clear. That the origins of this... You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed.
Seek audience with Ambrosius.
Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall...
We just unlocked the Trickster vocation. What? On a whim I turned over here. That's amazing. Is this a chest? No, it just kind of looked like one. Is that where you're supposed to unlock it, or is there another place that you can do it? That gave me 300 rift crystals. That ain't bad. Is there another place where you can unlock that, or is this the only place you can unlock the Trickster vocation? Because it seems like such a random location. Unless it sends me here on a quest later. And I just came here early. Haha, I knew
Now
there was a
here's a
reason.
surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
It's just there. I don't think there are
I shall have to inform my
any
own
quests
master
for
of
it.
this.
That's crazy. How many people didn't find that? Oh, you got sent there by a quest? Oh, okay, okay.
Here we go again. I don't suppose
I missed.
For a reprieve would get as far with one of this lot.
I grant you fire's blaze.
Well, that was the perfect time to learn the new vocation. Because we're rank 8 out of 9 on this one. That being said, it'd probably be beneficial for us to do mage first, because we still don't have the increase stamina. Or sorry, not stamina. Increase magic damage augmentation. But, whatever. I actually didn't see which colors it said the Trickster was. It looked blue and red to me, but that's what we are, so I don't think that's what we're going to be. This is a narrow space. Hey. Oh, I won't leave you hanging. Oh, maybe I do. Interesting. Trickster vocation. I was hoping we'd find magic archer, because we have a bow for that.
know better.
I say so.
We're in combat with something. Oh.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Nice try. This guy looks like a woolly mammoth version of it. Look at him. He looks a little different.
It seems to have range though as well.
Reckless opponents make me feel right.
Nice try.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best course.
Ow.
Moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
It's a foe worthy of attention. Not save our best will do.
That moves a lot faster than I thought, the stamina stealing one.
We are the best this can be. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Ogre
Deciding
Talon.
to try.
Not Ogre Spurs, Talons. Okay, okay. So we fought a beefier ogre than previously discovered. It's an ogre with some admirable heft. Gosh, we're so far.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Stay with me, Citizen. Wait a moment.
300 gold. Man, look at these poor bandits. Earlier we were fighting bandits that were dropping like 700 gold apiece.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
All here.
I grant you roaring flame.
This vocation's pretty cool now that I actually have some levels in it.
Most impressive, Master.
Never regret. We all have our moments.
It's time to have a rematch with the dragon.
After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, we must
What kind of dragon are you?
Your toil can be light on.
not doing a whole lot of damage here. Okay.
Focus your attack to its heart.
Oh, I missed.
Well done. Let my magics grant you a mental boon.
Where'd it go?
Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
Oh yeah.
Wear this robe. It has a means to control corners.
I shall suffer such a face. We are our masters, and no others. By your leave.
It's rude. There we go.
I only think I did not. Its heart is open. It is not the chance to strike it.
I have no idea what just hit her.
Are the rest of you going all right? So far, fallen out.
Damn. I timed it wrong. Yeah, there we go. I was saying we're gonna die here. Let's eat this fig. And let's eat this salubrious. And then we'll eat this fruit. Okay. What? I died? He didn't hit me with anything. Did I die falling off of that dragon's back? Seems a little suspect. Yeah, I still don't really care for the fact that like breaking the horns and staggering the dragon doesn't actually knock it over or really stagger it in any way. It's like it makes it rear back, which makes it actually harder for me to do anything against versus like actually giving me an opportunity.
My word. Never have I seen such a feat.
Nothing else. Let us avoid ending up in his monstrous maw. You must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
It's not the chance to strike it. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Hell yeah. Oof.
More careful.
Strike hard enough! I know how to do this one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Aware of it.
I got slapped.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Prepare yourself! Point of view from up here! See how high I can scale?
Now, all the heart is exposed! My curative magic is exposed. Point right there. I grant you roaring flame.
I couldn't get out of it. I tried to dash. What? It didn't hit me. It did that yesterday too, when we fought our dragon. It's like the hitbox doesn't actually reach you and then you get knocked down. And then it hits you afterwards.
Keep it grateful to you, Arisen. This fruit has quite the temper. Much obliged.
Deities, I'm here.
I ran out of stamina. Oh hell no.
I believe yon foe is ought to extend.
Oh no no no. I got hit there because he dropped his head in front of me and it like staggered me. I couldn't run anywhere, but it was also in the way too, so like I just physically couldn't move. Do I want to use that? No. Like, I die here, right? Like, I can't actually stay alive. Because I just get hit by these things over and over again. Okay, we survived. Long enough for the ghost to show up, huh? Oh, okay. Now I die.
For the rest of you, there is a right.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. That was such a good fight, and then he started flying. That's really what happened. It was a really good fight, and then he started flying, and I couldn't do anything anymore. Because he's not down on the ground long enough for you to build up any amount of stagger. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do, if I'm being honest. It kind of frustrates me the way that dragons work in this game.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
mistimed it. I knew he was coming back down. Immediately starts fasting. Love it.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold right there. Not quite like chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
To tell you.
I grant you Raya's ways. Use it well.
What? That's rude.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
Wear this robe. It has a means to control force.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our masters, Myrmidons, and no others. I'll wear it.
Oh, they used the word myrmidons again. They used that in the first game, but like I haven't seen it in this one so far.
I expected victory to be swift against such a foe. Where did we go? Master, watch out!
What an annoying move.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best let it quick.
Every time I use that move, I don't get hit by him, and then he still hits me though because I get hit by the.
Stay with me.
What ends up happening is I get hit by gravity because I don't land on him properly, which is ridiculous to me.
It's hard to stop it. It's not this chance to strike it. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah. That sounds right. That also seems right.
I think not.
That consumed all of my stamina. I was full stamina there. Damn it. I tried to cancel it by using the jump move. Meanwhile, that lady's using fire on the fire-breathing creature. Okay, we lost our main pawn. Quit buffing me with fire, please.
I grant you glory and fame. Seems we have enraged our foe. Now, while the heart is exposed.
Yeah, like, that was a big stagger, right? But it doesn't matter. This is kind of what I don't like about fighting these things. It's like, when you do well, it just doesn't actually matter.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, I was trying to cast that thing off and then dash, but I couldn't. It just takes too long for you to move. I don't know why she walked over to me.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I just don't get what I'm supposed to do, I guess, is what it is. Even with this vocation, now that I've got it set up, I just don't see what I'm supposed to accomplish when fighting the dragons. They seem to just, like, not give you opportunities to do stuff. I mean, maybe if I was a ranger or something, I could do something, but even then, when I was a ranger, I didn't feel like I had opportunities just because of the way they move.
Are the rest of you bearing all right?
And the way aiming works in this game. Why? Why did I jump all the way over there?
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Like, my damage is fine. It just doesn't matter.
Striking the head will prove most effective. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, I didn't realize it hit me. I just don't know. I'm not particularly enjoying fighting dragons in this game, which is kind of a sad fact. And it's just because of the way, and it's probably because I haven't learned the best way to go about it yet. I'm not going to say that it's because the dragons are bad, because I doubt that's the case. It's just I can't figure out how I'm supposed to engage with them. Because for the most part, they just cast. Or they fly like this. And I can't hit them just so often. And then even when this happens right here, like what was I supposed to do during that? Whatever. All right, he's flying.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
There's genuinely nothing I can do now.
Lightning is not to be trifled with. My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there. Wear this robe. It has a means to control horns.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our masters, and no others.
I grant you fire blade. Use it well. Now, while the heart is exposed. This foe is nigh unstoppable when too long. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Or else wait.
Oh, that hit me. How did it hit me? I don't know. Okay, cool. I watched the replay and I like jump into the air, I jump into the ground, and then I immediately have no health. Oh, it's like a little Vitruvian man thing.
Great.
It cannot weather Ice's numbing grip. Uh-oh. Methinks the few felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
It seems you have erased our foe.
What even hit me? Oh, it still hits me.
Be vigilant. We spoke and assert the minds of thorns.
I shall suffer such an offence. We are our masters' murderers and no others.
Everyone's favorite part. Where we do nothing but run around because we can't fight him.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, that was annoying.
The fire must be put out in our conquering earth. We have conserved our strength. It will be difficult to recover from this.
I don't know. I'm not gonna fight him only because I don't have any health anymore. Like, my total health is gone. So, I can't actually do it. Oh shit, okay, never mind. We're in combat.
Well done. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah, see, like, what is that? Like, I dodged his attack only to get hit afterwards anyway.
Out the flame before it is too late. Fall back, and I'll back. Wait a minute. The chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice
I also can't see very
is to
well.
retreat.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to flee. Hey, Josh. I'm going to flee because this just isn't an entertaining fight to me.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Taking a nap. How are you doing, Josh? But yeah, we're I don't know. I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do about fighting dragons.
The world's changing.
Like, the gameplay loop
sure how
of
much
fighting
longer
the
I can
dragon
keep being
doesn't
open.
seem very well designed to me,
It's
or at
tough,
least I'm not
but
effective
complaining
at it
won't
yet.
do any good.
And I'm trying to figure out what it is.
We must rest.
I'm not there yet. I don't know if it's like I just can't figure it out.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Oh, why is it so
We go
dark?
then.
A new day, a new perspective.
But yeah, I can't tell if it's just I'm not good at it, like fighting dragons yet, which is entirely reasonable, or if it's like I'm like level 40. But it's like I do decent damage to them. The damage isn't really a problem. It's just I'm not allowed to hit them very often, and so I never stagger them.
Run everywhere.
Like, knocking a dragon down is like seems this
Let's endeavor to
insurmountable
keep up,
feat, because even if I do
though we are less
stagger
fleet
it,
of foot.
it doesn't, staggering the pawn or the dragon doesn't give me a window. Doesn't give you a window to actually do anything with it. It just like gets angry and then starts flying, which doesn't seem a benefit. They'll be like, oh, it's staggered, we should take advantage of it while we can, and I'm like, great, I would love to, but like it doesn't appear to
pawns cannot set
be
foot.
something that we can do.
Bettahl, without feeling the people's contempt for us.
I don't know. It's just, I don't
No
know.
hardship keep us from
The
our
game is hard to kill
charge.
dragons.
We go with the Arisen.
It's like we do more
That's where
damage to
that journey
them,
may take us.
it seems, but like we don't stagger them at all, which makes like the actual effect of killing them way harder. It also doesn't help that they keep flying and casting while flying. Casting while flying is insane. That's crazy to me.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Well done. I grant you roaring flame.
What level's your pawn?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
39.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Are you the guy I'm looking for?
Have you need of me?
Nope.
Who are you? No,
This is the guy.
Never mind, 'tis of little import.
Little import.
I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
For all of the vocations, or for all of them for thief, you mean? This man's like, I'm looking for blue crystal shards, and they're like feet away. All the physical vocations. Nice.
Battle is best avoided here. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Nice. Yeah, we can use them. I don't have a problem with that. Like I said, I don't mind using people's pawns so long as they're either at my level or below it. I don't want to use someone's pawn that's... I want to use someone's pawn that's unreasonably stronger than I am. I did not index in either physical or magic, though.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Thing launched that guy. I don't know if you saw that. That harpy picked up and dropped a soldier. Is that all of them? Is that all the blue crystals? I'm not seeing anymore.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Easy. Easy.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards?
Yeah.
Is that all? Tiny fragments. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is.
Interesting.
However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such.
Interesting.
Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be
Dragon
able to
Forged.
aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
I guess that Oracle was the one that gave us the Trickster. Yeah. Okay, so they do send you there on the quest. I'm really annoyed that I'm immediately going to have to go backwards. That's okay. Yeah, we can swap out.
Let me
We
get
can
that.
swap pawns. Oh, actually, I can't swap pawns, can I? Not here. Because I can't search for specific pawns. Yeah. We'll do it in Bettahl.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring.
Ah, this is how you Dragon Forge stuff, and it costs 15 or 5. Must be fully enhanced. Okay. I kind of like that because the first game was random, and you had a better chance the higher enhancement value something had. But it was still random at the end of the day, so if you're trying to get something particularly stronger, like your weapon, for example, it was really hard to get your weapon first, which getting your weapon first made the rest of it significantly easier. So I kind of like the 20 WLC. Unmaking arrow, 8 WLC. Oh, I have 5. Oh, it's the...
'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes.
Life crystals.
Be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force.
Interesting.
Though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And
Got a
should
couple
that
dragon
Arisen
skulls
fall,
here.
another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained.
Interesting.
I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on, I was Arisen no longer.
Interesting.
Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess.
Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it after all. Now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon.
I wonder how many crystals the red dragon gives us, the real dragon.
They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Bettahl came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon.
Faceless.
Just as ye have.
Faceless.
Faceless, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit me again, since times of eld. Dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Alright.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to
Simple
be selective
rift
than
essence.
wasteful.
Incense. What the hell's that? Powdered rift crystals burn as incense only usable by a main pawn at camp. Its sweet scent changes the pawn's voice in inclination to simple.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
Okay.
In my case.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Oh, that was a big jump.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I almost jumped down that on accident. That would have been awkward.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Cheer up, it said.
And I take the rest. Not a bad haul.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Much obliged.
Never you fret. We all have our ways.
That was a little awkward.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, okay, so it
I'll
was just your
carefully
virtual
conserve
memory.
my strength
Interesting.
and endeavor to survive every battle
Well, I'm
by way
glad.
of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'm glad. That's a huge improvement, being in game.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Grab those. I can't see the ground. I don't know. I'm glad you're in game though, because that's literally the difference between playing anything or doing nothing. So. Artillery.
Don't waste this chance. Press home on our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I want to cut the snake off. Can you not cut the snake off? Oh, okay, there we go. Beast skin garbage. Surprised at how long it's taking me to kill the goat. Alright. Well, I just need to come back to share the good news. Alright. Enjoy playing, MJ. Enjoy. I'm glad it's working for you. Really. That's huge. Copper.
That's a rare find. Fortune smiles
Fulgent.
upon us this day.
We ought to be wary of misplacing it.
Truly?
Okay. What time is it? Okay. know where someone grabbed 2K from, but thank you. Thank you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It's down there.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
Nice.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
There's no great shock to me. You'll not live to regret this!
Well,
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
well, I don't know how she came back.
This bridge has seen better days.
Best not to stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
You have my support.
It threw her into the brine, and then I think I got far enough away so she teleported back up or something, but the harpy flew down to try and attack her in the water. Or maybe she landed on the very edge and not actually in the brine.
Oozers, master!
This moment
Oozers, she says.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Over so soon? Why? We seem
Damn.
to have come through unscathed.
We
I don't
mustn't
know,
allow
we hit the
ourselves
mother
to become
load here.
complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
If anyone needs southern iron or copper, there's a cave over here.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I'm well fond of things I can sell. So I don't know how much I'll need money in this game. The first game I didn't really need money. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, if that's not a familiar sound, I don't know what is.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Hmm. Is there a place below us? Shh, it scared the crap out of me. Okay. where this stone would be.
Come to think of it.
Is there a cave underneath here?
That was close.
What a nice catch. Thank you. No. Okay, whatever. I don't know.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This is so useful when going uphill.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Alright. Nice. Okay,
Well met, sir. Fancy again? Mine wears.
Rare book stand.
Well met.
Okay. Oh, we actually have a good amount of Worm's Life Crystal. We have 32. I don't need 2 of these.
I thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Kazuki. How are you doing? What's up here? It has been a while. I have not been doing this.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed,
That's
it is
true.
said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
What did we name our pawn? Flora. Our pawn is named Flora. Interesting. Is there a faster way down? No. Yeah, we named our pawn Flora. Yeah.
Your mornings get earlier as your
No real reason. We
This
just
might
picked a name.
contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
We are not in Grancis. We're in a different country called Vermund. My understanding is that this is either a different world or like an entirely different continent.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
I think the open world for Dragon's Dogma was just the right size. This one's bigger. It doesn't seem to be a problem in its size. It doesn't seem to be too small. It doesn't seem to be too big. I think what makes it not too big here, though, is the density that it has. There's stuff like all over the place. And then on top of that, there's a lot more quests, from what I can tell. And the random encounters are better as well. So it makes it feel like even when I have to walk like all the way over here to go places, which like on the other map, it was like the distance from here to like here was the Great Wall, which was like the furthest you can go, really, right? Maybe like here to here was Cassardus. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Like, I have to walk all this way, and there's so much. There's also these ox carts that you can take, which is kind of like fast travel, but, like, oftentimes you'll get attacked by things on it, so you have to get off the cart and fight. I actually really like that. I think that's pretty cool. But, yeah, other than those two things, it's kind of... I don't think that it's too big. I don't think it's too small. I think it's pretty nice. Oh, wow, we only have 175 discipline we need. That's, like, literally 3 things. I might run outside and kill some stuff. I mean, I'll probably play it for sure. Well, I'll definitely play it when it comes out, but it's still like months out, isn't it? Isn't that like in July or something when they have that one coming? So I'll definitely play it when it comes out. I think Mikla's at the very end of the trailer. Didn't we see him? I did watch the trailer. Nah, not the tall dude. We see someone from behind who's got like that hair, the same hair that Mikla has.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Hydrate. Alright. Hey, there we go. Thank you. What's funny is I've been using Wakestone significantly more in this game than I have in any of the others. That being said, I have used them on a number of NPCs. So there's that.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Oh yeah, no, I really like the way they decided to do that stuff. The lore design was always something I really enjoyed. Just the way they design and present it is always very satisfying to me. there a way down on the other side? Being spoon-fed the story is kind of boring. I don't find it boring so long as the story being presented is intricate and well done.
Is this place bereft of beasts and
not
women's
like
voice?
not very clear and
A brief
expected
respite is naught
in
to
terms of like
decry.
what's going to happen. Hello? Oh.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. My
Oh, they went
curative
the
magics
other
are at
way.
your disposal.
She's getting absolutely murdered.
Wishing I so pitiful a foe would give you no trouble.
Forgive me for being a burden.
You always
Rosen.
kill Vare.
You must blend yourself with that oil to so taste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've done his quest. I've done his quest a couple times, actually. Yeah, rank 9. Now, how close is she, actually? Oh, she's actually pretty far. That's all we came here for. I just wanted to vocation rank up. He has a quest. It's alright. You do. You get, it's a mace. But it's a set of
Beg pardon,
flowers.
sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Bettahl, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such beasts would pose little trouble for one of your skill. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an ordeal of you if I was not sorely desperate.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Where is that? Oh. Oh. That is that little patch of land to the southeast of that. That's where we started. That's that prison. I'm pretty sure. It's probably the prison. Interesting. Where was I going to? Oh, I was going to go change my vocation. That's what it was. Who turned Bach into a tree? They leave a lot of questions unanswered, but like that's kind of their thing, right? They don't often tell us that much. Where? Excuse me, where is the vocation guild? Ah. How are your eyes
met,
doing?
sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of.
He's missing an eye.
Which brings me to
Or
a curious point.
has what covered
There's
at
a
least. He
favour?
didn't before.
What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, Passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself.
Excuse me. I think we have that book. I don't remember whether we bought it or not, but I know exactly where it is if we haven't bought it.
But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Bettahl. Then you
Do
will
wolves
have
hunt
no
in packs?
trouble
They do
passing
hunt
through
in
the
packs, but I haven't been told that they hunt in
I
packs.
implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I never
Where's
have.
his family?
A strange little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which of the shops in Vermont matches that description.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Hoy, looking to no need to overthink it. You can
Alright. Athleticism reduces stamina cost while dashing. That's pretty good. Do we switch to the Trickster? What color is that? Is that red and purple? Looks like red and purple. Alerts you to the presence of Seeker Token or Wakestone shards in the vicinity with sound and blinking light. You have a chance of creating one more of the resulting product when combining materials. Decreases the likelihood of being beset by hostile targets while camping or riding in an ox cart. Decreases the likelihood of... What? Likelihood that hostile targets will detect you when you are not in a battle stance. Enables you to raise your affinity with people more easily. None of these sound fun. Alright, fundamentals of battle. Tricksters wield powerful smoke dispensing implements known as sensors to conjure an array of illusions. Though they have few means of harming their enemies directly, tricksters excel at the art of deceit, possessing magics fit to befuddle foes and trick them into delivering their own ends. Only the Arisen can acquire this vocation. Attacking with the sensor, tricksters can use X to swing the sensor and diffuse its smoke. However, unlike other vocations, this action deals hardly any damage, and its true purpose is to draw the attention of the wielder, or to the wielder. Use the sensor to beguile your foes, and you shall soon have them dancing on the palm of your hand. How many times have I fought Damon? Do they still talk like that? They do talk, but they don't talk like that quite anymore. How many times have I fought Damon? I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. It's gotta be, I don't know, hundreds, if not 1,000. I have no idea how many times I've fought Damon. It's a lot, though. Because, like, even just farming Damon to get certain things, I was able to kill him, just depending on which vocation I was in, I would kill him, like, once every 15 minutes. Once every 10 minutes, I think it was. On my Strider, like, spam trying to get stuff. So, yeah. Fighter-only run is pretty rough, though. Yeah, 100%. Press Y to conjure a simulacrum, an illusory figure that is identical to the caster and can be used to confuse foes. Right bumper to summon the simulacrum to your side. Note the simulacrum has limited health and will weaken and ultimately dissipate when struck. It will also dissipate if the caster incurs damage or strays too far from it. Possession. After conjuring a simulacrum, hold down right bumper and press Y to cast enthralling aroma and possess an enemy. Other foes will confuse the possessed victim for the caster and attack. The wily trickster knows to turn enmity to their advantage and need to not feel outnumbered even when facing down multiple foes. Sensor strength and magic. Sensors cannot deal damage to their foes directly, but equipping a sensor still serves to augment the prowess in battle by boosting their strength and magic. Strength affects the trickster's ability to draw the attention of foes by swinging the sensor, while magic increases health of their conjured simulacrum. This is going to be a weird one, guys. Core skill. Mending Vapor slowly repairs damage incurred by simulacrum while beckoning it to its caster. Okay. Diffuses... Oh, we start with no abilities. Diffuses smoke in a broad range, attracting the attention of any targets the smoke touches. If a physical incense has been cast, Targets will focus on the simulacrum instead. I don't know. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know how this is going to
Did it on a
go.
whim. Well, got any things to share? Many thanks.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Becoming a trickster is a bold choice. That alone makes it worthy of respect.
Okay then, let's go to the vendor and buy a better incense censure.
Customer then. That changes things.
Wait.
My services don't.
Oh yeah, 60 points there and about 35 points there. 25 points there, rather.
Come cheap, You're welcome.
Thank you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try...
Okay. I want to see what I can equip as this guy now. The turban. The midnight turban. Ooh, it looks so cool. Crown of Insight. Less cool. A luminary crown. Still less cool. Veil of Awakening. That's what I have equipped. Oh, hey, it's the what is that called? The Cursed King's Belt or something like that? Isn't that what it was called? That thing looks cool. That does look dope. That looks cool too. Interesting. Nirvane. This looks cool, guys. All right, new class looks kind of cool. I can't see my pants. Oh well.
To take anything without many thanks.
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband.
What? Oh, it's that guy. I was wondering where his family was.
He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore.
Where are we?
But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
I regret to say that I am at a loss.
There's like a little
Welcome,
rattling
as a
sound when
discerning
I
customer
run.
like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent...
I guess I didn't buy it. I know where it is.
Service at a fair price. Do come again.
Oh well. Didn't the lady ask me for... Didn't she ask me to meet her in the church or whatever? Or in the castle? Palace? That's the word. Guess they don't have a quest for it. Alright.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. Would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
So I got an escort quest for a guy named...
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes.
If I hold it
by
down, he
sight
follows me.
alone.
That's creepy. Ooh. Okay. Escort quest from guy Dawn, but no quest, so I cannot figure out where to take him. Oh, pull up your map and look around a bit. There's gonna be like a yellow diamond. A little yellow. It's not filled in though. It's gonna be just like a little diamond like that with a dot in it. I don't know what to do with that guy, but generally that's what there will be a little marker. It'll also probably be on your mini map. You probably have a little yellow diamond on your mini map where he is, but there might be one off somewhere else. Actually, I don't know if they show that. They might not show that. I think they just have one for him. What happens if I jump? Oh, he just follows me. Didn't notice that before. Yeah, you're welcome. I only noticed that because the first escort quest I found was like super duper close to where I was supposed to go, and I saw it like as I was moving.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well done. These beams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the spirit of the elements.
I don't know how to use this guy. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I'm supposed to hold right. So yeah, I'm using the Trickster.
Be more careful. You hold the enemy focus, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
I'm trying to figure it out. I just put it on. So I don't really know what I'm doing here, but... I don't know what's happening here.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I genuinely don't know what this guy's supposed to be doing. There, we ranked up, so I'll take it.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Alright, creepy ghost man, let's go.
I grant you roaring flame.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
I don't know. What I do know is I'm not messing with that golem. Not with this vocation.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse now.
You keep and I'll take the rest.
Get back here. Get my hands on you.
27 cents.
I think not.
You love Trickster? I just put it on now. I just got rank 2 like a minute ago, so I'm kind of... I don't understand how it works yet. All I know is I got a ghost man. I can have it climb on people's backs, but I can't tell what it does at that point. It just looks like it's climbed on his back, because they still keep attacking me. Ow. Yeah, I'm sure I'm pretty far away from being good. Like a complete vocation, basically. Because this seems like a very supportive vocation, and
synchronicity.
typically,
might always be so in step,
supportive vocations do better the longer you're in them. Or like supportive classes in general do.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
There we go, rank 3. I don't know. I meant to change my pawns too. That's a mistake. I forgot I need to make sure that that guy stays close to me.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say,
Otherwise he
Master?
goes away.
Tis a hobgoblin.
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Yeah, I guess I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing in combat yet. Because putting this thing on doesn't appear to do a whole lot. It doesn't seem to accomplish a whole lot, I guess. Okay, so the other pawns are, or the other... Okay, I see. So, in group combat,
Prepare yourself.
the other creatures are attacking this thing.
Go taste.
Oh my god, we do no damage. Well, I didn't even see this in the trailers, because I didn't watch the... I only watched the very first trailer. So, like... It's unique. I agree. It is unique. Let's use my camping kit. We have no food. Cool. Nice.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
All right.
Shall we get
I'll
underway?
use the restroom real quick.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. If you would.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
All right, Mr. Ghostman. Let's go. When something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? The Trickster. Ooh.
My aim is true. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This thing is so goofy. Moles. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it.
You would have us press on without delay?
Huh?
By your will, Arisen.
Oh.
Little on my way.
Much obliged.
Never you fret. We all have our limits.
Come on then. Let's dance.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
That hurt. Okay. Sound like a cyclops. But where is
I
it?
don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
There he is.
Feast your eyes on this.
It's just holding on to his leg.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Grab the leg!
Allow
There we
me.
go.
By all means. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best.
So it goes.
You gotta do a backflop, right? No?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes her easy prey. By your means.
First and foremost, once locked off balance, this will prove a much easier target than lying prone.
I'll save you.
Fight when you remain level-headed.
Bulls. Good.
What has stricken you, Arisen? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That hurt. Oh my god. feel like an old lady hitting like a burglar with her purse or something. Hey, and that was my rank up.
Was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
I don't know what
We
that
cannot break
is.
it from this side.
So it goes.
There, Master! Saurians!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Oh, these ones are fine with ice, huh?
Well done!
Uncertain what even hit me.
That's what you get.
Anyway, moving on.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal.
Bandits? Or just regular people? Bandits.
Down your arms.
Lay down your arms.
Turn out your arms. I'm taking them.
Stop. Go back.
I will say, this thing is definitely unique. Definitively that. I'm curious what its, for lack of a better word, like the Meister ability is going to be. Capstone ability. Oh, this guy again? Look.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Oh, yeah.
Might be not easily arranged to our
This is actually kind of working. So I put the... Whoa!
The head will send this foe reeling.
Interesting. So I don't have any other targets now. I imagine this thing is not overly great at fighting big enemies at the moment. I'm sure I get something later, but...
Well-placed strike, gating skyward. Strike fast, said Shrew, and our quarry shall fall.
But as of the moment, it's not very...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. If we are to best this behemoth, one of us has been down to
I see.
No harm shall come to you.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to conserve their strength. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Interesting. Alright, several days ago, you outfitted your boyfriend's pawn with equipment that I purchased in Enhance. I got the notification that it was going to be sent to him as a gift, but so far he has not received the armor. Has he rested? Because he has to rest at like an inn, or if you have a house, your house, before it'll be given. It might be necessary for you to also rest. I don't actually know. Or release the pawn. You might have to release his pawn first. I don't actually know. I didn't do a whole lot of gifting in the first game, so I don't really know. One, how it worked then, really. I don't know how it works now. That was an interesting fight. I'll say that. Oh, okay, we shall both try resting a few more times to see if it'll catch up. It might just be lost to the rift. I don't remember it having a problem like that before, but if you have his pawn and you gift stuff to it, you might have to rest and release his pawn and then rest before it goes to him.
The early griffin
If that makes
gets
sense.
the worm, as they say.
I don't know. Whenever I would transfer stuff between my two characters, which I almost exclusively would do if I had like gotten the holy great sword or the holy mace. Those are like the only two items that I would ever trade, because they're just such a pain to get. Because you had to kill the Ur Dragon. But anyway, what I would do is I would gift it. I would rent the pawn, gift it to the pawn, release the pawn, rest in game, and then switch the character that was supposed to receive it, and then rest, and then they should generally have it. So I'm assuming it's going to be somewhat similar, but I don't really know. All right, Ghost Lady. Ghost Lady's further in today.
I knew you would come, a risen one.
You checkpointed, released, then checkpointed again. Yeah, that sounds right.
You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive, and I am able to perceive it.
I wonder if this is the oracle that is in the palace, and she happens to be a trickster, and her simulacrum's out here. Why she can have it so far away, I don't know. But this is very clearly Ghost Lady, not actual lady, but she's an oracle.
Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen.
Yeah, she's the
Wherever you go.
I think this is the same
It is
person.
a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it's ill-suited the Queen Regent.
It is,
and her
okay.
plots. Loath as I am to admit it, I know
I think it is the
little
oracle from
of the
Fernworth that Disa got rid of and imprisoned because
Though
she
I
knows
shall
the truth.
tell you aught I
Well, she said that she got rid of her, and then she's working at Bettahl, and we were supposed to meet her in the palace. But I think she's in Bettahl's palace, but she's got her simulacrum here. But yes, I think it's the same one, Seven Sins. I think it's the same person.
I sense a land.
And it sounds like it based off of that conversation she just had as
A
well.
warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands.
Under the sea, several fathoms. Are we gonna meet the
Though
Gigantus?
It is strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you
Seek him out in
learn
Harv
from him.
Village. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Harv Village, you say?
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
We went there earlier than I probably needed to, and I was super confused at that it
You'll
didn't.
want to remove that slime, and soon.
You know, this thing doesn't get that much health, does it? Being said, making them fight it's super valuable. 'Cause usually I have to like chase these wolves down, but now they're just kind of coming to us.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why there wasn't a port crystal
That was hard won.
in
We
Bettahl.
were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
I'm starting to get this trickster guy. I think I'm starting to piece together how his gameplay loop's supposed to be. Against immobile enemies, it looks like I probably want to just use the effigy. The hell am I going? This is not where I meant to go. You had your boyfriend do the house quest, and he rested in the house, so
Master,
got
my
all the
heart knows no
equipment. So it must have
greater
just
peace
been
than when I'm by
updated from
your
other
side.
city times. Yeah, I think I think both people have to rest, but the person who gifted has to release the pawn and then rest first. It's unclear. I don't really know. But I'm glad you got it, because that would have been annoying if you didn't. You.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret.
I shan't regret it. Sunstone. That's due.
It. Pleasure doing business.
I'll buy that. It says it's super rare.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
May as
We
well.
mustn't overspend.
I quite agree.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
I walked in front of that.
I grant you roaring.
That was my fault. I like jumped in front of that. Is there a way to get out of that? I don't think so. If there is, the game has not included or informed me. I wait until it's done and hope a pawn gets it. That's what I've been doing.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Now, don't stand next to anything. Oh.
My thanks. Here you are. I wanted to show my...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Ma.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Yeah, take us to the
I'd fain lead
cave.
the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Okay. Well, I think that's the cave. There also appears to be a fire here and a rift stone.
We're here,
Isn't that
Master.
nice? You know,
I never would have
Bettahl
expected to find a
Cavern.
cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Oh.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Was most effective. But you think you had it in you.
I can do no less to serve us.
Aptly said.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Okay.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Skeleton
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
This is not a good fight for this. I would expect because that move specifically by the white. Damn it! Damn it!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold right there.
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your lead. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Yeah, I also don't really know. I'm stuck. If
Meow. So, like, when something's flinching, I think it's... like, when it's just like a very brief stutter stagger kind of deal. Off balance is like when it's reeling back. He can grab that thing, I can't. Go, my fearless fawns. And then pinning is, yeah, when you attack the ground. Damn, no one's hit this thing.
Be at ease. I'm here. No sound. Open your eyes! I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
Yeah. So, a good example of like an off-balance enemy would be like on goblins, when you hit them with like a heavy attack, sometimes they'll be like a little bit off balance. Like they're not going to be like knocked completely to the ground, but they're like, they've reeled backwards. And that's kind of what off balance looks like. It just looks different for other people. Another thing is if you've hit a Cyclops enough times, like it'll go on like, it'll start taking these really big exaggerated steps because it's off balance. Like the only other one that I'm aware of.
You'll not live to regret this. Press home our advantage.
Speed her up, Flora. Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say. Ring of Quickening. Black Crystal? Oh my gosh, that guy was super worth killing. I can't use it. Really? Boost stamina recovery speed. That's pretty good. Well, we got some pretty cool stuff for our trouble. Well, I mean, he still was super worth killing. It's just I can't use any of it at the moment. Black Crystal's neat. And a ring that recovers stamina.
The gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall.
I'm about
if
both
we
of
hone our
those.
senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray.
I just assumed I'd be able to wear
Should
that
you
robe.
notice or to miss.
But apparently the Trickster's not able to wear that robe in particular. That one's a mage exclusive wardrobe choice. Recipients. I think we've found one of those before, haven't we? Boosts magic. Yeah, we found one of those. Oh well. Excuse me.
rain has stopped, and not a moment too soon.
Meat cutscene, cook food.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I like the animation for cooking food. Okay, so my assessment of this vocation. Keep in mind, I'm using it as basically a level 1 vocation because I haven't learned anything else.
You seem well.
Wait. Beck, commission, log, Emperor, writ, ongoing, no one under any circumstance.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I don't know what that's about. Anywho, curses. We were right there. So what it seems to be is in a group of enemies that are incredibly nimble and difficult to hit, you want to use the effigy.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
You want to use the effigy to lure enemies into fighting it, or into attacking it rather, so that your pawns can hit it. Okay, I give up. And then on bigger foes, you want to put it on the big enemy so that other enemies attack it, because enemies will attack the big guy if it's possessed. So that's nice. And then if it's a big guy by itself, you want to put it on the big guy in a place where it wants to...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You want to put it in a place that gives it a... Yeah, see, like there it's attacking my effigy, so that means Flora should have been able to hit her, but Flora's too slow. Same with Persephone. There we go. But yeah, you want to put it on an enemy that's big. If it's by itself, you want to put it on the enemy basically in a place where it wants to try and like constantly shake it off or something.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. Not bad.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this trial will blow us into the neck.
Keep on them arisen, and I'll strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Yeah, see, he should be hitting... Yeah. Vocation rank 5. Not bad.
I could lead you to a nearby campsite if you'd like. I learned of its location in another world.
Avoid flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I grant you roaring flame.
Yeah, see, he's hitting the...
I must summon aid. Or it's too late.
God damn it. The bad thing is if you get hit once, your effigy goes away. So, like, when your effigy's gone, you're not playing the game, basically. Kind of a weird vocation. I don't dislike it, mind. Just kind of a weird one. Thought I saw a secret token.
Have my protection.
What? Yeah. So like there, I was able to get them to try and attack that thing, and then one of them hit the other. I think part of the problem is we're fighting things that are dying pretty quick, so it's not very interesting to see, because my pawns just kill them faster than I need to use the... Yeah, see? That was a good example of it. That one literally just jumped onto that guy and hit him.
A flawless execution.
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
Now he's gonna jump at that thing. Although he's not gonna succeed because he got hit by the absolute
This Oxguard was
truck.
beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
But yeah, so far this is pretty cool. I like the vocation. I don't think it's my favorite. Nor do I think it will be. Once I get a better understanding of it. But again, I'm only playing it with... I have one ability, Sweeping Shroud, and then the rest of them are just like the standard base abilities. So we'll see once we get to town, which is very soon, what abilities we actually have and what they mean for us. We're going to have rank 5 here, I want to say, is what we're at. It is noticeable.
Have a look. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
Accidentally deposited her lantern. Hold up. Never mind.
Many thanks.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
It was a paltry repast, but hungry.
Do I have to talk to this person every time? Oh no.
So, you seek to enter Bettahl, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
I didn't need to. Okay then. All right. Vocation guy.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be.
All right. Augments detection alerts you to the presence of any seekers tokens or wake stone shards in the vicinity with a sound and blinking light. You have a chance of creating one more of the resulting product and combining materials. Sure. All right. Drifting broom. Swings the sensor to conjure a cloud of smoke before releasing it upon targets. The smoke can travel to reach targets that are not too far away and draw the attention of any targets it engulfs. Okay. So it's a ranged one. Hastens the speed at which simulacrum is created. Perfect. Extends the distance the simulacrum created with effigial incense can venture from the caster. It's a lot further than I thought. Okay. Conjures an illusory wall that hinders hostile targets' movement and blocks their field of vision. Interesting. Diffuses incense in the vicinity that boosts the offensive capabilities of all allies it touches and allows them to fight on even if their health runs out. Allies' health falls steadily while active. Wait, it just lowers their health constantly? How about that? Espial incense detaches caster's spirit from their physical form by inhaling a peculiar incense. Spirit can be controlled and used to scout distant places undetected. Consumes stamina while in use. While active, you can move, ascend, and descend. What? Can be used to entice hostile targets to an unexpected fall. Ah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. For sure, we're going to upgrade that. I don't know if I want the fake wall or the ghost. Let's try this one.
Tried.
Let's make her an archer, because our weakness right now is we lack a bit of ranged damage. A little bit of range would be nice. We'll get it right now because it doesn't cost anything, but we'll probably get rid of that soon.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
The way she says that every time is...
Will this take long?
The way she says that every time sounds like she's... Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Organized storage,
Here.
withdraw, you, weapons. That is better. I'll put that in her inventory as well. I don't know that she actually wants it, but I'll put it there. Damn, the pants she has are just too good. They're just too damn good.
At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of
Okay.
crowds, but here.
Yes. Boosts health, stamina, and carry weight.
At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business with.
All right. I thought, oh man, I thought we took out that ring.
Your trade
the bow ring
towns can make you right sick of crowd.
I must have misunderstood what we did. This one.
Odds, but here, at least you'll find.
Pleasure doing business.
There we go. Sheesh. We did take the ring out. I'm so confused. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, how far am I from Harv Village? Kind of far. Kind of far. Let's go to the Riftstone over here. Let's see if it lets us search ponds. Looks like it. Don't remember whose pawn they asked me to use. Doesn't look like we're friends though. Someone's level 200 already. Sheesh. This person's level 86. Wild. Dear Lord.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
We'll actually
Knowing
hire
when
her,
to use
but the reason we're
curatives is my
hiring her
specialty.
is because she actually is the vocation I want. No need to get excited. Welcome back. The boobies. They were not bad. Never a good bonus. Let's go with... I don't really have anything to give. Let's give her some wine.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
It will be an
of
honor
men.
to serve by your side.
I'm debating whether I want like a fighter or a warrior.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to
less of
gathering
them.
items. I am confident.
You've been
but
here the
may
whole time
act
but looking.
independent.
Nice. I would say that's true. Before it was pretty consistent. So yeah, I would say that's true. Raising Sweep and Diluvian Strike.
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack for bite.
Sure. Oh my gosh, she's so much taller. What the heck?
I am shamed. Never
Are you
have I
fit to
found-
travel?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead.
That's a good point.
So
I totally
learned.
forgot.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for you. The transference is not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed.
Bikini thing reward from tokens. Nice.
Take care how you use it.
Actually
sir.
good stats. We'll see.
Many thanks to you.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it
The
to
rewards
him?
are actually good.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Nice. There's no censure here, right? No.
Particularly near. Always a pleasure.
How many Seekers tokens? I'm at like 20. I'm at like 20. Got the pawn staff, and it's the strongest you got. Oh, the Legion's Might, or whatever it's called. Yeah. They're like 600 magic. Hell yeah.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Do I have
I'm sure
more?
There's a very good
That's
reason
kind of
for
funny.
this detour.
It's not even a detour. We're going the route we need to go.
We must respect our master's wishes.
We've got goblins!
You cannot be too careful.
I forgot that I need to summon this effigy first.
That was superb, Arisen!
Extra discipline ring. Yeah. I was also thinking that that's kind of really weird. Why would I need an extra discipline ring so late in the game? The only thing I could think of is going for the extra discipline ring on one character and then giving it to another one and then starting over.
Your arms. You'll hurt yourself.
Yeah, I was also kind of like, I don't understand why.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
God damn it.
This creature is hard as stone. Tossing at her other foes.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Drink nothing of it.
Oh my god.
One arrow is all I need.
Hey. You never felt like you were lacking discipline unlike in the first one? I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm lacking discipline. But you need a battle plan to kill a small goblin. Basically, like, fighting these things are kind of like, with this vocation is really
Pray,
goofy.
follow me.
It's not bad, it's just goofy.
Sweet magic.
Nice. Starians are tougher this time. I would probably believe that.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its life.
Cool.
Well fought. There's no one standing
Feels
who
like
might
more
say
of a reward
otherwise.
for cheaters.
We mustn't
I've seen too many
allow
fonts with the
ourselves to
150
become
token outfit. Yeah,
Take
yeah,
each
I would agree
trial
with
as
that.
it comes.
The first weekend, I was like, there's a lot of people that have this. And there were a lot of people that had, like, max discipline and, or max vocational rank and everything. And I was like, I don't think so. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the discipline
we were
games are really
destination in
good
mind,
until you get to
an
the
ox
last
guide would
ones.
get us there with little effort.
Drivers can be a decent source
How
of
do you
gossip.
cheat the tokens? My only guess is people have figured out how to duplicate items. I don't know. I haven't looked. I haven't looked at anything people have been doing in this game since I haven't beaten it yet. You can dupe those? I don't know. I'm not saying you can do the other thing for it. I'm saying like people are cheating. That'd be the cheat that would make it work.
Do try not to catch cold.
But I don't actually know. I'm not saying they're using the forgeries, because I don't think you can forge those. I mean, maybe you can. That would be a lot of duping. Found about 130, and then I got a mod that can show them on the map, and then after like 10 tokens I got an augment that shows them on the map. I actually have that augment, but I haven't used it. I think I just got that augment. It really makes them blink. I don't know. Seeker's tokens I didn't like in the first game either, so I think they're a little bit better this time, I guess. 'Cause there's like you can see what you get for them. Whereas in the first one it was just rift crystals, but that was comical.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Yeah, take us to the
Pray,
treasure.
follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
How to fight the grabs, I guess just wiggle the stick, like before. I don't know. I haven't seen anything that makes it look like I'm effectively attempting to avoid or to get out of the grab, so that was actually wild that worked so many times in a row. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know that you can do it.
First to notice we've all got different vocations.
Because it tells you that you can, but like I haven't figured out how to do it.
We must each of us.
Or rather, it tells you that you can make it better.
A jack of
I would
all
say that better
trades
not be
is
the
a
chest.
master of none.
We have arrived.
I agree. I can't see it doing a whole lot whenever I've tried. Miracle Roper, that was a great chest.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
I also get all slobbering that over grabs me, but it has no negative status, just texture. Yeah. The slobber is a lot. It's a lot. Oh.
Someone saw fit to camp here, should see.
Let us keep this place in mind for the night.
Sorry, I had to whack him with my purse. It's creepy. Yeah, 100%.
I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence. On my way.
Gotta slap it with my purse.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Anyway. I just remembered that I can actually use a fairy stone to get to Harv.
We've got choppers!
Not what I meant to do.
Not a bad idea.
Interesting. I didn't mean to use that ability. Did not mean to use it. I don't know what you're trying to say. Damn, someone's got some good eyes.
We're ignoring the enemy today. Just one more push ought to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry
There's the
shall
push.
fall.
Yeah, I would agree with that. King Israel. I've noticed, like, when I just happen upon, like, one in, like, the wooded areas, they're usually a bit smaller. I have seen some bigger ones in this area, but, like, yeah. I would agree. I don't think we fight a dragon with this setup. But I'm willing to try. Wait, it's at Harv. That's Harv Village that we just saw that dragon. Maybe.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike it hard while it's exposed.
One of our number is unconscious.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. It's right there. It seems we have been raised to the road.
Lord save our bastard food. Wear this home. It has a means to control cause.
I shan't suffer such effects. We are our masters, and no others. Of course. Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Am I liking Trickster so far? It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't dislike it, but I also would say I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing a lot of the time.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
Is it leaving?
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Pearl! No, thank you. Interesting. I might try Trickster at some point, but honestly, it looks kind of boring.
Is that a statue I
Yeah.
spy over yonder?
Yeah. It's not the most exciting because it's kind of like a vocation where you really only can let your pawns do. Like, I do not have an ability that deals damage. Period. I have one that buffs my pawns and gives them a lot more damage, which is really good. So it's really unique and interesting, but it's also not exciting. How I would describe it. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. I could carry stuff and throw it. I was actually thinking about that earlier. I was like, I could probably throw stuff at these guys, or use the books to cast.
About
But,
time you came
yeah.
along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn.
I'd rather beat the shit out of him with the greatsword. I mean, yeah, I would too. But it's interesting. Like, I'm gonna see what this does.
Good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now,
It only used the buff skills and had a lot of fun. I don't mind buffing my pawns. Like, I've done a couple runs where I played as sorcerer and I just gave them, or mage rather, and I just gave elemental buffs and like heals and things like that. And it wasn't the worst thing. I think the frustration I had with it in the first game is that pawns weren't quite that aggressive or good, so it made it very painful. I think in this game, the pawns are at least more aggressive, if not smarter, and that makes them more capable just because they'll actively hit things a lot more frequently. So I think that it's not a big deal in this game. Like, I think it's totally fine. Shadow Shackle. Yeah, that was one of my favorite abilities. That actually came in clutch on the no-hit run. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. The vocation, I mean, in this game. I think if this vocation existed in the other game, it'd be absolute trash because the pawns were not good enough. They weren't aggressive enough to make use of it. I think in this one they are. I think additionally, it has this really cool circumstance where you can convince other enemies to hit each other, which is nifty and neat, and I like that. I think the problem I'm running into is often it's not as effective as just hitting them, though. And that's kind of the thing. It's just not as effective as just beating up the enemies. But whatever.
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above.
The Seneschal? Pawns make better use of this class than Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen Pawns would.
Yet
Yeah, exactly.
he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground.
It's so boring in the sidelines. Yeah. I don't disagree. I think it's not. This is definitely not for everybody. I don't even know if I'd say this vocation is for me. I think it'd be something that I would do occasionally to mix things up, not something I would ever really want to play long term, especially since the augments don't really seem to be that great. They're kind of whatever.
Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name.
It's the only one you could a pacifist run with. Yeah, basically, yeah. You could probably do it with a mage too.
Oh,
But,
it sounds
yeah.
unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything. Every little detail.
Way to brag.
Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know.
Hmm? Yeah, I can be done soon. You decided whether you want pizza? Oh, I didn't realize I was deciding. I thought you were. I said we could go. That's fine. Do I think it's worth it? Probably not. But, like, you're the one that wants pizza, not me. So if Baby Girl wants pizza, I think it's worth it for her. I used to drive across the city for ice cream that I didn't eat. Yeah, uh-huh. So yeah, I think I can do pizza. Beauty. Elizabeth wants to get... She's craving Blaze pizza. Which isn't like the best pizza or anything, but it's still good. It's good. I like Blaze. But they're little personal pizzas. You can get whatever you want on them. There isn't one that's nearby, so we'd have to drive like 20 minutes to get it. And it's not like... it's probably just not worth driving 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back for like a pizza that costs, I don't know, however much, and it's just a personal pizza. It's kind of just not worth it. But like when you're craving that stuff, it becomes worth it, right? And Elizabeth was asking me if I thought it was worth it. I'm like, I'm not the one craving pizza, so like I don't know. I was like, but when we lived here last time, we would drive across the city to go to Universal because we had annual passes. And we would go into Universal just to go to the Harry Potter World ice cream shop, which is called Florian Fortescue's, because there was a chocolate chili ice cream that was really good, and Elizabeth liked it a lot. We'd literally drive across the city like 40 minutes, go to this ice cream place, walk around for like half an hour, and leave. Like, we would get ice cream, I would get a beer, and then we would go home. Another 40 minutes. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll drive whatever. But yeah, 7 cents. I think the voice acting is a lot better. A lot better.
Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Is this our Gigantus? This is the part you're at? Oh no, that's just the water place rose for some reason. It's like the opposite of the end of Aladdin, the 40 Thieves, where he Midas hand the island and it sinks. Game? Game? Well, I had Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen crash for me. It didn't crash that often, mind you, but I did have it crash for me. To be fair, it's a much easier game to run. Yeah, there were certain things that would cause it to crash, and I would avoid them, is really what it was. This is only, like, I think my second crash, maybe my third. which is annoying, but I don't really mind it so much. For example, Elden Ring would crash constantly on launch. At least it did for me. I don't know if your guys' experience was different, but it crashed constantly for me at launch, and I still loved it. Like, it did not matter. They patched it, and it stopped crashing consistently. So yeah. But yeah, this is probably crashing only once every like 10 or 15 times. Elden Ring crashed for me at launch. So like it's not even an annoyance. I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. I don't know. Don't have Elden Ring. I found it fantastic. You only find it crashing annoying because of the one save thing. Yes, but I also find that the game auto saves a lot. So like I haven't crashed and then like loaded the game and been like, we're back too far or anything like that. That being said, if you're saying you're concerned about like it crashing and then me losing progress or like losing like the game corrupting or something, and I only have one save, so like it screwed me over, that I would agree. But yeah, you loved Elden Ring, and you're not a Souls fan. I am a Souls fan. I loved Elden Ring. It was definitely my favorite game that came out that year. So I'm very much looking forward to the I'm very much looking forward to the DLC later this year. This world is so handcrafted. Love just walking around. Yeah, I would agree with that. There we go. It wasn't doing my thing for me. Excited to play through Dark Souls 1 and 2 and eventually Elden Ring. Elden Ring looks so good. So Dark Souls 3, going from Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring is going to be pretty straightforward in terms of the game for you. It's a bit of an evolution from one to the next, but the pacing is extremely similar. I find it exceedingly difficult to go from Dark Souls 3 backwards to 2, backwards to 1, because the timing... Oh! We have a new title screen. The title screen changes based off of our progress, I guess. That's Bettahl. But yeah, the timing, and I mean the timing of like how long it takes to do things, like your animation timings for enemies, for yourself, things like that are just slower and longer in 2 and 1 than it is for 3. It changed between regions. And this is the first time I've seen Bettahl on the loading screen, or the title screen, so that's pretty cool. Convergence mod is amazing. It adds so much to the game that it really fits well. I have heard of Convergence mod. I've never played it. I have seen it played a little bit. I always like that kind of stuff, but ultimately I don't really care about mods a whole lot. I see why people like them a lot, and I don't dislike mods. It's for me, I have to not want to play the base game to want to play the mod, unless I have someone else I'm playing a mod with, and it's not like I'm not going to get like the mods are like different, basically. I don't know. It's hard to explain. They occupy a different space for me, that it may as well be a different game, and I like playing the intended game. I don't know. But yeah, if nothing other than all the extra map edits and more things to explore, yeah. When I really started tryharding Dark Souls 3, I noticed how surprisingly easy it was. I'd say it was the point. I was disappointed sometimes. I wouldn't say I'm disappointed by the difficulty Dark Souls 3 has. I think Dark Souls 3 has the right balance of difficulty to make it not terrible, but it's also quite good. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Seven Sins, and I get why that would be the case. Like, why you would want to add the mod, especially since what it is, it's basically like a new game-ish. I like get it. It's just like, I don't know. I don't like downloading things on my computer unless they serve like a specifically new purpose to them. And mods always give me a little bit of a on it. Because mods often decrease stability. I'd much rather have a stable playthrough than a new one. Especially if I'm okay with something else. Like I said, and this is something I said with Dragon's Dogma 1 when people would ask if I wanted to do different mods or anything like that. And basically, when I'm bored of playing or I have nothing else I want to do in a main game, that's when I start entertaining downloading a mod. But usually by the time that happens, there's another game I want to play anyway. If that makes sense. So like by the time I got bored of Elden Ring, I was like 600 and something hours in. And I just moved on to a different game. But after 600 something hours, like that's appropriate. You know what I mean? That was where I kind of hit the point where I was like, I'm gonna play something else. So adding Convergence mod would have been new, but like it's also, I don't know. It's to me, I like to have the curated experience that the devs made, rather than something that's been tailored by players, which sounds like the opposite of what would generally be good, right? But for whatever reason, like I kind of view games the same way I view movies, television, and music, which is they're all like art forms. And there's an intention behind what they do and how they make and what they make. And I want to make sure that I'm following that to an extent. And so adding mods to things kind of throws me off. That being said, it does depend on the mod. It also depends on the company who the base game's for. Like Skyrim mods are fantastic, but the reason I don't play Skyrim mods is because I don't think Bethesda deserves to have money from me for playing content that was made by someone else. Because I'd have to buy Skyrim again to do that, and they don't deserve that money because their game is not nearly as good as the fan-made game that other people have made, and so I don't want to support them as a development company because I don't think they're a very good dev. I think they're a great publisher. I don't think Bethesda can develop games anymore. And I think Starfield demonstrated that, because Starfield was a flash in the pan last year. Like, I don't know anybody who played it more than a week. Yeah. Are nothing more than a good base. They are a good base, I guess, but like I don't even know if I'd say that anymore. I think they were a good base a decade ago. I think they were a good base 15 years ago. I don't know that I would say they were even a good base 10 years ago, frankly. Yeah, they just don't keep up. They don't try to. Like Pontiff and Nameless King. I think certain people have difficulty with different bosses. Like my cousin struggles against Dancer every time he plays through that game, and I always slap Dancer around. He has no problems with Pontiff. Pontiff usually takes me a couple tries, but only a couple. He super struggles against Nameless King, and it takes me like only a few on Nameless King. But yeah. I like the world spaces of Skyrim, Fallout 4. I've never enjoyed a Fallout game, so that's me. It's just I don't like the setup. It's not really the game's fault. It doesn't appeal to me in any way. I like the Elder Scrolls setting, but I don't know. Honestly, if I was going to play an Elder Scrolls game today, it would probably be Elder Scrolls Online. Not made by Bethesda. It's only because the gameplay is better. It's just the gameplay is more interesting. The gameplay of any Bethesda game I've ever watched be played or played is exceedingly boring. Dancer's mad, but Abyss Watchers kicking your butt. Yeah, see, Abyss Watchers was not a problem for me. I don't know. The combat is stuck in 2000. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I was when Skyrim came out, I was excited that a new game came out because I loved Oblivion, and then I played through it and I thought almost every single aspect of it, other than the graphics, were Oblivion. Or sorry, were worse than Oblivion, and I was kind of just like extremely disappointed. I was like, oh, we didn't even try to progress, did we? We just put better pixels on things and said that we were good. I don't remember when each of those two came out. Everything else was cake. Honestly, Abyss Watchers is probably a good fight to learn how to really deal with stuff, because it's a bit hectic. So if you can dodge Abyss Watchers fine and get your hits in, the rest of the game is basically just doing the same thing over and over again. Just learning the timings for everybody else. But yeah, with that, I think Elizabeth wants to go get some pizza. So I'm gonna hit this button now. And what does this button do? I don't remember this one. Oh, it gets rid of me. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here though. You did have a fairly strong weapon. Yeah, that's true. If you get strong, it's great. Have a great pizza time. Thank you. We're gonna go get pizza. That's gonna be it for me until next weekend. Next weekend I should be playing. What's the date for next weekend? Yeah, I should be able to stream next weekend. What pizza am I gonna be getting? I don't know. We're gonna be getting Blaze. So there's like a spicy one that they had that has like sausage and peppers on it. I usually go for something like that. It's kind of what I want on a pizza, sausage and peppers. They also have a spicy sauce that I always get. But we haven't been to Blaze in a long time. I couldn't tell you if there's anything new. No idea. But yeah, we're gonna go. I'll be back next week. I'm having fun. I really am disappointed that the game crashed right before we got to explore that underwater thing, but oh well. But we'll do that next week. I'll catch you later as well. Thanks for being here, everybody. Enjoy playing your own games. Cheers. Bye-bye.